Hello. Oh, we're back, everybody. We're back. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. I need to start this stream in by putting out a very important message, right? So last Saturday, I was already ill when I started streaming, and then I streamed for 10 hours, which was a bad idea. And then I tried to stream the following day for like 2 hours, and that was equally a bad idea. And to the point that I cancelled all my streams this week and have literally done nothing but sit quietly in a room and just listen to DollyWhiskers on other Discord calls. I don't think I've put much into the conversation. I've just been present. But I'm feeling much better. And we're back for Fallout 4, which is super exciting. V, welcome to chat. DollyWhiskers, curiously cuddly cryptid. That's fun to say. Curiously cuddly cryptid. Kirby, how's it going? I hope you're doing all very well. Hey, what time is it there? I feel like it's Sunday where Fee is. Is it the middle of the night, Fee? I don't know how time works. But yeah, we're playing Fallout 4 today. We're going to do some story, and I'm going to ease back in gently because I've forgotten how all of this works, because you don't stream for a week and then you feel like it's like you go back to... I can understand why people that go on hiatus that have been into streaming really struggle to pick it back up again. I didn't want to go live today, and I really like I know it's great. I'm here and it's fantastic, and I feel better for having hit go. But it's that hitting go bit that's really difficult after you've taken some time off. Sky, thank you for the hydrate. I have my big bottle of water. Super duper exciting. Today, though, we're going to do some story, because I've not done story on Fallout in weeks, and it's time that we actually progress a little bit. So I'm going to turn the music off, because that's enough, and then we're going to turn that back up. And you can hear the game, and the game's not going to break. Thank you.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some Chims.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Take drugs. That's a good message to send.
A beer and my slippers after this shift. That's all I ask.
Okay. Data, where am I going? Piper's office. Do I not actually have the quest to find him yet? No, I do. Jewel of the Commonwealth. Drugs, no way. Straight edge. Tank the suffering until you're immune. Wow. I mean, I feel that in my bones, but wow. There's no need to come into my chat, TC, and drop such knowledge.
Right here. Best skull bashes in the Commonwealth.
Hi, TC. How's it going?
Sometimes you gotta wonder. Does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? Well, that's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the Freedom Trail.
The hell is that supposed to mean? You're full of it, and that kind of talk is gonna get you snatched up by the
wall
sense.
undefended. High quality protection for
Swanner,
sale.
Swanner.
What's with you vault dwellers in those jumpsuits, huh?
Sorry, I was just quietly listening to your conversation. Codsworth still got his hat on. Nice and early, friends and enemies. It's time to spin that wheel. Hats. We had Theo last time I was live. Let's try that once more. Oh! I think that might actually be the first time I've had my demi hat on. Demisexual hat, everybody. Hooray! Makeshift, welcome to chat. How is everybody? I hope you're doing well. I have missed... It's funny, I only took 2 days off streaming and I did miss it. It's just that go live after having not streamed for a couple of times is difficult. Woo, demisexual. Bow ties too?
Bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow
No.
tie. Get rid.
No.
The bills.
Cool.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Forget the bills.
Ellie Perkins, why are you sad? Hello, Dogmeat. How is it going? I've missed you too. I can't stay long going camping again. You're going camping again? I think you've got a problem.
Never did photograph well.
Hey, what are you doing? What's happening?
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... the detective... he's gone missing.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a
It's
case.
nice up there. Well,
Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
we're gonna save Nick.
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's a small matter of expenses.
Money, huh? I do have 125 cats in
Oh,
old rainy day fund.
Codsworth.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot.
Codsworth
Always
like that.
wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Okay, we're gonna go save a robot man. We're gonna take a dog and a robot dude with a hat. Thank you, Ellie. We will save him. We're coming for you, Nicky baby. I'm not explaining the story very well today. Nick Valentine is my favorite character in this game, and I'm so hyped to get him in my group. He is simply fantastic. Map, where is he? Oh god, we're going through town basically. Let's TP to you. And let's go for a walk. Okay, you know what it's like in this game, everybody. We're meandering. We're going to actually do story, but we're meandering on the way. So tell me about your week. We've got plenty to talk about. TLB's going camping again. TLB, are you doing anything different when you're camping this time, or just camping in general? What is everybody up to this Saturday? I had to work this morning, and I tell you what, I did not enjoy it, but I don't know if many people would. Hello? I hear speaking. Oh. The raiders have respawned. You hit my fucking dog. Oh, you son of a...
Well, hello.
You hit my dog, I take your pants. Well, hello. Who are you talking to, you creepy man? Robot thing. I would like to take... Let me take that dude's pants too. Okay, we've immediately spawned and commenced looting things. That's par for the course in this game. What are you doing? What? Okay. Codsworth's just off beating the scenery. It's fine. I see something moving on that bridge. Doggo, where are you going? Come on, let's go and see what that is. I've got no ammo. 177. Holy shit, 3,270. Okay, I'm switching to pistol then, I guess. And did I put the sniper rifle on favorite? I did not. It's really weird that alt is hold breath.
Hearing shit. What the fuck was that?
That's a rocket launcher. I
Okay. Cut the shit. Who is that?
do not shoot me close range with a fucking rocket
Come
launcher.
on!
Why? I think one of my perks Is that one of my perks that did? No, the sniper rifle slow time. Okay, so where was the raider in all that? I heard a dude speaking. Got another rocket launcher, that's super exciting. Any actual rocket? There was. Okay, if there was a dude there, I've lost him. I heard a dude speaking around here, right? There was a... Hello? What an ominous staircase. I found him.
What the hell was that?
Who is speaking? What the hell was that as I shoot his friend in the thing? It was probably your friend dying, friend. Friendo, Splendo, Bobendo.
It's gonna be fun. Just die.
The way that this pistol fires is kind of ridiculous. How have they built this? Okay, probably should not. Poorly, I mean, it seems to be tacked onto the side of a building. Let's drink a couple of waters this time instead of wasting a stims. So much stuff again. Do they have anything worth taking other than my body weight in gear? Oh, actual medicine. Purify water, canned dog food for the dog, and that's it. Okay. Pills? I got pills. They're multiplying.
I'm all ears.
Well, it was probably tacked onto the side of the building. Yes, I know. Board, knuckles, missile launcher, pistols coming out of my ear holes, a tire iron, gas mask. I have to ask, has anybody picked up Fallout 76 in the Steam sale? Because Bethesda's running a sale at the moment and it is massively cheap. Because I was looking at it today and trying to decide if I can bring myself to play it, considering how much of a poor launch it had. And I don't want to take all. No. Okay. I can't bring myself to... I don't know if I should. Tell me, chat, should I spend money? You can be my moral compass. It's probably a game that I won't play the entirety of the story because it's like an online game, but it'd be cool to see how bad it is. All to see how bad it is. No, that's not the way to look at it. It would be cool to continue my Fallout streaming journey with Fallout 76, which is like a service game as opposed to a story-based game. Hello? I'd vote no, save the money for now. Yeah, fair. But that's not the answer I wanted, Makeshift. I'm amazed. I continue a Fallout journey means not playing Fallout 76. True. I
don't even want to know what happened here.
walk away from the smoking car. Yeah, well, thank you. Are you going to explode?
Nothing there now.
Who is speaking? Where do I keep finding those people? Or go old school and play 1 and 2? I mean, I will say I've considered it. I wonder if after I do Fallout 4, I might loop back around and do 1, 2. There was that weird, like, middle ground one that wasn't either 3. It wasn't 3, but it wasn't 1 or 2 either. Who is speaking? Is there a man up here that I don't see? Tactics, yes, thank you. Is it any good? Have you played? I can hear you speaking. He was just having a nap. Tactics, Brotherhood. I mean, the Fallout universe is huge, and sooner or later I'm probably going to want to play a game that's outside of the Fallout franchise, so maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. We'll find out. It's good. I'm enjoying this one. It's good to be back. I've immediately I will say I'm struggling with the speech pattern today. There's a certain amount of like the talking on stream that you sort of like a learnt skill, right? I think we can all appreciate a learnt skill. Am I gabbling? Am I babbling? Does this all make sense? Tell me. I need positive reaffirmation. Oh no. It's gunners. Okay. Or immediately not doing story because we've just stumbled into the first dungeon we could find. Sure, it's fine. We'll probably just come out the other side. I promise it is loading. Epic.
My sensors indicate a high level of chemicals in the air.
Evacuate the building immediately.
What is happening?
The voice. They say you have to. I have to breathe.
Action, Chimken, action.
Do it again.
And you're missing it. I'm here. There's drugs in the air. Am I losing health slowly?
What? I can do this all day.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Who is shooting what? I'm so confused. Okay, we're just going to start looting and we're going to go. Okay, we're running where there's a chemical leak. People are dead. The gunners seem to be killing each other because these are all gunners here. There's just a severed head. Dirty tan suit. Oh my god, they shot my dog. Who fucking shot my dog? I will not stand for this. Well, if there's chems in the air, probably each other and hallucinations. Yeah, I do. You're all gone crazy, so I've decided to kill you all. Hello?
Please evacuate the building.
Is that Data from Star Trek? That's locked.
There. Come around the side.
Hello?
Who are you?
It's okay. I'm a friend.
Are you? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. What do I do? What do I do?
Open the door. It'll be all right.
I
Are you gonna kill me now?
I have to get out of here. Have to get out.
I mean, I'll let her go. Ooh.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Yeah, let her go. I'm sure she's not going to be outside with a bunch of militant friends. I was expecting there to be more in here. Not gonna lie, that was mildly disappointing. You'll be haunted forever, truly fate worse than death. I mean, don't say that.
Yes.
Chat's already ripping the shit out of me. Enter energy weapons. Oh, I'm not using energy weapons, but fine. There is so much stuff in here I've not even considered looting. There's just... Hello? I mean, Sky, I can... No, she's just... There you go, Sky. Are you happy? She got as far as the... She got as...
Chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
I feel like chat is being mean to me, so my finger slipped. That is the story I'm sticking to. You can't prove that I murdered that woman in cold blood. That's a trip mine. That was almost death. Got some leather gubbins. My finger slipped several times. It was the chems. Yes, I was crazy. I was crazy with chems. I was just knee deep in chems. I was doing the drugs. All of that drug lingo that everybody knows that you only know if you take drugs. I was doing that. Right?
A chemical leak has been detected. Please
Security's too good.
Okay, I could have unlocked the robots. I'm not sure what use that would be. Hello? Hello? What the fuck are you doing over there?
Gathered a little more than we can carry, did we, sir?
Hello? No, don't stay.
Over here.
Straight away, sir.
Come.
If only I could, sir. It's just a tad bit out of my reach.
Move here.
That's a bit out of my reach, I'm afraid.
I perhaps don't want to be over encumbered.
Do it again! Again!
God, the giggling.
A chemical leak has been detected.
Where'd you go?
Please
Where'd you
Go check that out.
evacuate the building.
Can't do. Runners incoming! This should be fun. That about takes care of that.
Here.
Righto. Sorry, sir.
How you
Can't
doing,
seem to
buddy?
get quite close enough.
Let me touch the dog.
How you doing, buddy? Never mind, boy.
Oh, he's angry. He's angry. I didn't throw him anything. Inspect dog meat. Oh, this fucking robot. I swear to God. Dog.
Hey.
Trade. Thank you. Take my inventory, dog. Auto pistols, a whole sniper rifle, several pistols. Dog's just strapped up with Molotov cocktails. Ooh, a tactical excited laser pistol. I wonder why it's excited.
A chemical leak has been detected.
I think there's been
Please evacuate the building.
Why is that voice so clear on this in this place that I am? Sound safe? I don't think that sounds safe at all. I could cosplay as a gunner right now. I've got basically their entire wardrobe. Now, starting in the fall of 2000, Did I just take off my glasses? No. Glasses are important. We have to have glasses every single day of this playthrough. Violent, powerful, pipe bolt action rifle. Okay. Accounting terminal. We'll touch that with our hands in a second. We're just going to take the contents of these people. Okay, we came in there, right?
Please evacuate the building.
Who?
God, more gunfires happening over there.
What's all this then?
What's all this then? Okay, well, we'll touch this. We're just going to ignore that distant gunfire for a second. Oh god, a chemical leak has been detected. Evacuate the building immediately. Hallucinogen Inc. reported a net operating loss of 1.8 billion for the third quarter. Hallucinogen, now in its third year of operation, aspires to be the world leader of cutting-edge non-lethal technology for police and military use. Hallucinogen President CEO Eric stated, "This has been a difficult quarter with significant delays in major product lines. Nonetheless, we remain optimistic about the potential of our research and hope to achieve a positive cash flow within the next 2 years." I mean, is this exciting lore? I don't think it is. Hallucinogen, pleased to report.
Has been detected.
1.1 billion increase in cash. Now in its third year of operations, aspires to be the world leader of cutting-edge non-lethal technology. A long-term contract. Yeah, that is the most boring PC I think I've read this entire playthrough. We came in there. We're going this way. I will.
Security lockdown is now in effect. Repeat. A security lockdown is now in effect. Please remain in your test chambers and await further instructions from your
Test
lab
chambers. Are they just BT? They're all crazed. Test chamber terminal. It's suddenly portal. Yeah. Bugs.
I had to clean up this picking
This entire... What the fuck am I even doing? I'm beginning to question my life choices in this game, in this fictional game.
Sir?
Trade?
Course.
We're just gonna take another pause for the cause. I'm beginning to question the moral ramifications of walking through this test center where everybody is off their face. I don't feel good about this, and I've done worse things in this game already. Oh, now you're questioning morals?
Please evacuate the building.
I mean, they're gunners, right? So they would probably kill me before I kill them. All the loot, true. The loot is going. Well, the loot is very good. Okay, not that one.
The security lockdown has ended. Evacuate the building in an orderly fashion.
I was just getting warmed up.
Wadsworth. Somebody might have just died in the distance. I heard some. Are you dying up here without me? Oh. Oh, no, that's a glass floor. I thought I was about to fall in something then. Hello?
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs observation area. Please step up to the windows for a demonstration of our products in development.
Observation
Security's
terminal.
too tight.
Hallucinogen gas. Reliable crowd... Criminal scum? Invisawave from Hallucinogen is a new advance in the field of stealth technology.
Hello?
Capable of doing away with cumbersome personal generators forever. Some subjects may become inaudible and or intangible. Effects may be permanent. Further research is ongoing.
Wait. It makes people invisible, but they have a potential to explode. Hello?
Hallucinogen's Eradicator provides your forces with a state-of-the-art field decontamination solution. Small amounts of residual radiation may persist in the affected area. Dosage subject to change pending safety evaluations.
Yeah, I feel bad about this too, dog meat. Do not look at the dogs looking at me with judgmental eyes! Brother. Holy shit, that room is very radioactive after doing that. I don't think my Twitch career. I don't think my Twitch career is ever going to relive Hallucinogen Inc. No, survive Hallucinogen Inc. I feel like I've learned a lot about myself in this like 5, 10, 15 minute section, and I don't like the person I'm becoming. Just immediately strip a man naked after killing his friends.
Please evacuate the building.
Who's shooting? You downstairs? Yeah, you better cut that out. I'm in the basement. And Boo-woo, a chems person sitting on a chair. I'm sorry. What does that even mean? We'll leave the giant hazardous material sign for a couple of seconds while we try and break into this public toilet.
A chemical leak has been detected.
We get it, there's a chemical leak.
Evacuate the building.
Got it.
Hello? Industrial solvent, antifreeze. Ah, yes. Some cigarettes. Where do you keep your cigarettes, sir? In the broom closet. It's fine. Okay. I'm a little bit scared to know what's in here. Can I even hack this? Expert. I don't...
No way I'm cracking this.
Yeah, I'm not getting in there. Where would you keep yours? A minigun? Mainframe access terminal. Let's save.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Learn 0 likenesses. Furry 0 likenesses. Not shrug. Not tires. Not warns. Model 2 likenesses.
Nice.
Wheel. That's how you do it. Master password reset. Hallucinogen master password added. All terminals have now been reset to admin 3. Okay. I can now get into that giant room. Critical failure. Critical systems failure has been detected. Replace the affected machines as soon as possible to prevent data loss. Well, it is. I assume I can now go in here, but I'm not entirely sure I want to.
Please evacuate the building.
Hello? Hello, sir? What is in here? Oh, this looks very safe. This doesn't look green and poisonous at all. Whoa! Keep coughing in game, coughing in real life. Doggo, where are you? I've lost the dog. Why am I dying when I go in here? I probably don't want to be over encumbered when I do. Hey.
Heads up.
I'm pretty wrong stuff. You even start coughing in real life. Yeah.
Please evacuate the building.
I have got the. Can I just take one thing? I don't think that was an equal exchange. I just swapped a gun for a. I want to touch that man on the end of this hallway. Shut up. Run. Oh my god. I also kind of want to see what's at the end of that hallway. What did I pick up? He had something on him? Junk? I don't think it was misc. Problem is, I rushed in there and picked it up so quickly, I would have never even slightly be able to see what it was.
Please evacuate the building.
Okay, we wanna. I'm carrying a frickin'. Am I getting irradiated or is it just making me suffocate? Right away. Dog, why am I being poisoned for the dog? Get out of the frickin' corridor, dog. You're triggering the effect.
Look alive.
Hi. You take stuff? Are you full? No, you are full. The fucking... Get out of the death corridor, you silly twat! What is wrong with you? Okay, we're gonna save it, and I'm gonna run to the end of this hallway.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Am I safe up here?
What?
I am fucking... Seriously? I mean, there's something at the end of this hallway, guys. I was not expecting that to be a thing. I heard somebody speak, and I'm in permanent slow speed. There's an invisible dude.
What's all this?
There's also clearly a bomb there, so... Yeah, you get him, dog meat. Get that invisible person. Okay, so... No. Disarm the frickin' exit. 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 Exit?
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected.
Oh,
Please evacuate the building.
I'm magically on the other side of the table. Small indie company. What is that green glowing thing on that shelf, though? What are you? Hallucinogen gas canister? Okay. Tesla Arc. There's just a trap in the middle of the room. Nodding small indie company.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Hallucinogen key. Mission brief. Okay, she had an hallucinogen mission brief. Mission brief. Read. Classified tech salvage. Make contact with your recon team. Frontal assault takeout. Opposition or automated defensive. Fortified position. Secure pre-war military tech. Client especially interested in Invisiwave and Eradicator weapons. Details sketchy. I might be about to learn how to make a... I'm not sure what I'm about to learn. I feel like I'm about to learn something. And there's just gas canisters everywhere, which I feel like I don't... Like... Are these... What am I doing with these gas canisters? A chemical leak has been detected... Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. We've got a lot. Okay, product Invisiwave. Third test is a complete success. Admiral was impressed, inquired about shipboard installations. DM, your Invisiwave is 5 mirrors, 2 hack stealth boys, and a trapdoor. Makes for a splashy demo, but you really crossed the line with this time. Sales wants 200 units by December. Good luck with that. The Invisiwave was a lie. Your Invisiwave is 5 mirrors, 2 hack stealth boys, and a trapdoor, so... yeah, the people weren't turning invisible, they were just flushing them effectively through a trapdoor. Eradicator. What is an eradicator? All biological and chemical containments destroyed. Subject and test chamber received 5,100 rads radiation. Observers left the viewing room before subject's skin disintegrated. Test chamber stripped and reconstructed. So you've built a 2-ton machine that irradiates people. What part of handled field decontaminated did you not understand? Points for getting the VIPs out before things got messy, though. The Eradicator, which was that thing that we killed that woman with, melts people, and it's meant to stop radiation. Okay, dispersant. Subject survived test, failed to recover from treatment, ran screaming at sight of own child in waiting room, police still in pursuit. Dispersant is supposed to stop riots, not start them. This entire line of research is a joke. I'm transferring the project to Karen. God, don't give it to Karen! Send her your files and destroy your samples, then clean out your desk. This entire building has been a clusterfuck. Hallucinogen gas. Despite new formulation, gas still caused traumatic adrenal gland rupture and frenzy in 4 to 5 subjects. One survived initial exposure and began to acclimate before being beaten to death by the other subjects. Adjust dosage, retest. At least this is making progress. If marketing would just position this as a military-grade chemical weapon, we'd be done here. Would make a good grenade or artillery shell. They made a gas that makes like 1 in 4 people mental. No. 4 in 5 people mental. 1 person survives but is likely to be beaten to death by everybody else. Subject successfully incapacitated. Paralysis appears to be permanent. Transferred to Medford Memorial for monitoring. You are the lead engineer on the damn Mesmetron. And you can't even get crowd pacification right with one of your own prototypes to reverse engineer. What did they mez you on the way out? You're the highest paid researcher here. I expected better. They made something called a suppressor that just fucks people over. Okay, well... yes. Was this Codsworth? Are we the baddies?
Look alive.
Wait. I need to... Holy shit. That's slightly disturbing. This entire building has been a mess. Laser pistol, minigun. No, you can't trade a laser pistol for a minigun. Minigun. No. Revolver pistol, minigun. No. I'm just inflating my own inventory. This isn't proving anything. Right. I have just filled up my own inventory with stuff. Is that any better? Okay. We're just gonna have to. We're gonna hold our hands up and say not everything we have on these people is any good. So, you can have a board. You can have knuckles. You can have 4 laser pistols, revolver, security button. Okay, we're fine. We can actually move around now, which is exciting. Right away. Drugs. Just casually take some drugs from this room. Coca-Cola Quantum. That's exciting, isn't it? Hallucinogen, and I'm irradiated again.
Please evacuate the building.
Please evacuate the building. Sighted incendiary laser pistol. Some of these are a mouthful. Dirty army fatigues, a dirty army helmet. Okay, now we can move again. I really want to be able to press those giant yellow buttons, but apparently that's not a thing. All caps. We did everything in... I think we've done everything in here. There was some creepy... This building... The fact that we just stumbled across this is crazy to me. And... Suppressed armor piercing... Is that actually better than the gun we're carrying right now? Weapons...
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected.
How is that? That is an increased fire rate than the one we've got currently. How can... Fire rate 60... Fucking hell. That is double the speed of my current pistol. Damage is significantly lower. You are not going anywhere. I'm going to take that to pieces and put it, like, mod it into this one. Okay, so... What else have we got that we can jump? I don't want a dirty army helmet. No, do not put it on. Ugh, okay. No. Have I just fucked myself? Whereas... Yeah, I'm now naked.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected.
We're going to take this opportunity to change our sunglasses again, because we've not changed our sunglasses today, because that's the thing that we seem to do every stream now. Okay, let's get rid of 11 leather chests. Yes. That did it. I love that they're just in a pile. Well... That was hallucinogen. Helpless Sarah, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day, my friend. How's it been? Have you had a good week? Have you missed me? Where am I now? Just the other... Is this the front of the building? That is the front of the building. Okay, I can TP back here and just go down the side of the building. That is fine. I can say the name. Don't judge me. Coming in here, judging me. All is well, I got a June job and I have missed you very much. That's fabulous. Did you... I'm assuming a new job is a good thing and you weren't like in dire straits. Were you employed previously, or is this a brand new experience for you? Like, have you switched jobs is what I mean. Because I don't know how old you are. This could be your first ever job. I'm not awake enough to judge.
Yes, sir. Right.
I mean, how awake realistically do you have to be awake to judge? Okay, we need to be very careful we don't remove this robot's hat. See? That's how you're very careful. Dog, before you can run away, trade with me. Okay. EMI can take everything. I've just got so much shite. I don't know, but not like right now. Fair. Okay. I won't judge. I'll judge you. Does that help? It doesn't help. I'm not here to judge. I'm not your mum. Celebrate Sniper Rifle. First job since a while, as I've been focusing on my main goal in the future, which is performing arts, mainly dancing. But I'm working at a pub called Weatherspoon. I am British. I know what a Weatherspoon is. Cool. I hope you have a lovely time working at Weatherspoon. It has been a long time since I went to a Weatherspoon because I used to drink a lot and now I don't drink at all. And Weatherspoon was my place of choice to go drinking because the booze was cheap. It was very cheap. Have I got one leg on right now? Left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg. Okay, we're fine. Well, congratulations. Happy for you. A new job is always fun. You get to meet new people. I am going to stop myself there. I fucking hate people. Nobody in chat is believing that I'm the person that goes, yeah, you get to meet new people. Ooh! I am well known as a massive cynic when it comes to people. I don't count the people in chat as people. The people in chat are like an amorphous blob. God, it's a big pub, Chim. It's so cheap, yeah, like £2.50 for most drinks. Yeah, me and DollyWhiskers had some of our first date nights in Weatherspoon. In fact, Dolly, are you still in chat? I think me and Dolly used to, like, Dolly, am I remembering this right? We used to go on, before we were a couple, as friends, we would go to Weatherspoons on date nights before we were even a couple. Like, I remember eating in Weatherspoons just with Dolly and calling it date nights. I can't remember. Was it sort of inevitable that we'd become a couple? Who knows? Just for your benefit, chat, if there are any Americans in, so there are all sorts of, I forgot it, so there are all sorts of crazy, I'm here, what's up? Did we used to go to Weatherspoons before, Dolly's in chat, did we used to go to Weatherspoons, like, before becoming a couple and used to call it date nights, or did we just go to Weatherspoons? I remember spending a lot of times in Weatherspoons, like, at the beginning of and around the start of our relationship. Store joke. Before we were a couple, we used to go on friend dates, yes. Friend dates. I got a 20% discount. Heck yeah. I mean, that still makes everything ludicrously cheap. For all of the Americans in chat that don't know, have never enjoyed the, like, I've talked about Greg's before. Fucking love Greg's. Sausage rolls. Great. Weatherspoons is a popular pub chain. They have a tendency to buy out old banks and convert them into, like, eating establishments. Like, a lot of the place that I went to university, the main Weatherspoons on that high street, the building used to be a prison. I'm not sure if that narrows down where I went to university. Either way, you'd have to do research, so congratulations if you can find that out. So they used to buy out old historical buildings and convert them into restaurants. There was one near us that was a church. I had a point to this story. They, not long ago, released an app, so you didn't ever have to go to the till. You could order from your table. But that meant people with the app or I think all the app required was somebody with the app and a table number. So imagine I go to Weatherspoons, me, RightBigChimken, the streamer, and I go onto my social medias and I'm like, okay, guys in my audience, you're fucking fabulous. I'm in Weatherspoons. Here is my table number. So anybody with the app could then order anything to my table. So there were all sorts of stories online about people going in there and sort of posting this shit on Twitter and then just sort of being sat there, and people would be being brought like bowls of peas, because it's like the most random thing you can order on the Weatherspoons menu is a single side order of peas, shit like that. glasses of milk I remember seeing a lot of. Greggs is the staple of British culture and it's amazing. I cannot stop talking about Greggs. I cannot stop eating Greggs. I have a problem. I'm big enough as it is. I should probably stop eating Greggs sooner rather than later. I'm going to have a heart attack. No, do not deposit the bobby pins. Do those weigh anything? I'm not sure they do. Picket fences, subway token, Tesla magazine, holo tags won't go. Eddie Winter holo tag won't go. Okay, what are you? Where? Oh fuck! Who's attacking what and where, guys? Super mutants.
Do I look like I want to chit chat?
Is that it? That's it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so go to Weatherspoons if you're over in England. Buy yourself a bowl of peas. Tell them Chimken sent you, and they will just tut and tell you to leave. Fave. Replace this. The one I work at now, they have like a system of who is using the app and how many are with you at your table. So if there is a suspicious activity, they come and check, and people have been kicked out before that. Okay, well that's good then. Because for like 5 minutes, the internet was awash with people being like, you know what this table needs? 90 glasses of milk. I could never trust, people would order alcohol. Like if I ever did it. I'm not saying I would ever do it, because I wouldn't. But if I ever did it, people would order alcohol and it'd be wasted. Can't abide wasting food. You go over there. So, weapons workbench, right? Craft. I want to take the bits off you, which involves just going standard on basically everything. Probably a waste of materials, but I should have just... Okay, now that is just a generic 10mm pistol, so if I go into modify here... Yeah, hardened automatic trigger is the most... 1 second. Still, my cough has not left me. 4 minutes until an ad. Is that the first hour? Wow, okay. Powerful recruit decreases fire rate, increases damage dramatically. Hardened automatic receiver. Fire increases. Inferior range. I'm gonna go powerful receiver for the time being. We got the mod for that, so that's fine. We've got sharpshooter's grip. Muzzle brake. Suppressor. Nice. Is that the right one to go with? Should I go up one more? Decreases the damage, makes it an automatic weapon. No, because I like to be able to aim, point shoot. Cancel. Tactical. Do I have anything I can turn it into? No. I wanted this to remain a shotgun. No, we're not being silly. We're not putting shit on our shortcut. Okay, so... I can now do it secretly. I got a stealth... I'm all stealth-like. Bullets. 45s. We need to go to a shop to buy some 45s. And then we are going to go and continue our way towards Nick. Today, the only thing that I want to do is get to Nick Valentine. If I do not achieve that today, I will consider this 4-hour stream a waste of time. Not waste of time. That's dark. It's never a waste of time talking to you guys, but I want to get to Nick Valentine today. Okay. Hello, drug dealers. Ooh. I don't know what that noise was, but we don't want to do that.
Thanks for helping us out with
Holy
Trudy.
shit.
Hey.
You did good.
Shop's open. What do you
Now,
want?
Let's talk business.
Let's see what you have.
A little bit of everything.
I got different glasses again, isn't it great? 45s. Nick is my favorite. Nick is my favorite too. Except confirm trade. We'll buy all of your 10mm while we're here, just to have a stockpile of them. Yes, please. That is it. Confirm trade. Let's go. We can now actually shoot our rifle again. That's a sword. That's a pistol. That's a rifle. We can now shoot our rifle again. We'll go to Diamond City to hit up one of the shops there for more ammo because it's... Well... No, we won't. Continuing on. We're going to make progress in this story of this game today, of this game that I love, if it kills me. Level 16, though? We're getting... we're halfway done. We're really not. Why is Nick your favorite, Hopeless Error? Tell me. What do you like about him in particular? Why is that dog so thick? That is a muscular looking dog. Weird. Go, quick saving, down the alleyway, do not get exploded by landmines. Why am I injured? Why am I always injured in this game? Purified water. Let's not continue to inhale stim packs like nobody's business. Hello. I remember what this is. We are going to quick save. Let's go. Break this game's charisma rolls. Hello, fellas.
That light is unusually bright.
I mean, anybody immediately distrust this man?
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face
He just looks
around
like
here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I mean...
Why do you ask?
Because if you are that kind of person, you've come to the right place, neighbor. We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. We're a pretty new movement, so you may not have heard of us. But we're growing fast all across the Commonwealth, and you can be part of this exciting future. Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
What's your movement all about?
I'm glad you asked. Our mission is nothing less than to transform the entire Commonwealth one life at a time. Maybe you've seen pictures or heard stories about what life was like back before the Great War. Maybe you've wondered, why can't life be like that
Quite
again?
literally lived it.
Well, neighbor, I'm here to tell you that it can be. What do you say? Ready to take that first step into a new life?
You owe it to yourself to give it a chance.
Who is speaking right now? Who was that strange, disembodied voice?
I have some more questions first.
Of course you do, and I'm here to answer them. Shoot.
What do I have to do to join your movement?
That's the beauty of it, neighbor. You don't have to do anything, except have a willing spirit and open your heart to the possibilities. Anything else you're wondering about before we get started?
What's your movement all about?
Our mission is nothing less than to transform the entire Commonwealth one life at a time. Maybe you've seen pictures or heard stories about what life was like.
We've
back
heard
before
this.
the
You're
Great
repeating
War.
yourself.
Maybe you've wondered, why can't life be like that again? Well, neighbor, I'm here to tell you that it can.
He's wearing a hat. Immediately
Anything else
distrust
you're
anybody
wondering
wearing a
about
hat.
before we get started?
Don't, except me. No more questions.
I don't have any more questions.
Good.
You owe it to yourself.
And I hope you're
to give it
ready
a
to take your
chance.
first step into your new life as one of the pillars of the community.
Sure.
Yes, I am.
All right then. Fantastic. You won't regret it. I promise you. We haven't had a single pillar leave the movement.
Tapper redeemed, assume thy true form. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, it's happening. Da 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 da. That's disappointing. Oh wait, no, there was a little bit of lag. Hello. Go. TikTok. How's it hanging, Tapper?
Since we started.
I'm a chicken now. Hey now.
Right this way,
I'm a chicken
neighbor.
now. Get game
Hello,
on. Go
neighbor.
play. I'm following you. Where are we going? Are we not going in the back of there? Okay. Why are all these people following me like this?
Don't be shy. Just follow me.
Something tells me the acting is as genius as the set design.
I'm always excited to welcome a new member.
The artist details who designed this is in my credits document. If you go to my profile, there's a credits button. You can find the artist name.
Into our fold.
Cinnamon Suki, I want to say off the top of my head. Just making cheese on toast and doing degree shit. I mean, cheese on toast is the best toast.
Alrighty. I hope you're as excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job. Getting to welcome new members into our movement. The first step is simple. You have to learn to give up your attachment to material possessions.
I don't trust
in order
that.
to gain the ability to have true wealth, health, and happiness. Just go ahead and give me everything you own, and I'll initiate you as a first-level pillar of the community.
Mr. Cock, please tell me you're not actually considering this.
No. Give everything.
What do I get in return for giving you everything I own?
You're still stuck in old thinking. You're still clinging to your old life. But that's what you came here to give up. And the first step is to shed yourself of your material possessions.
I'm so gonna kill this man.
You've got to be kidding. You want me to give you everything I have?
The first step is the hardest, neighbor. But it's the only way to cast off your old life and start on the road.
Yeah,
towards your
please make
future
sure to
health,
take these
wealth,
bullets.
and happiness. Don't you think that's worth a small temporary sacrifice?
No. Leave?
I've changed my mind. I don't want to join after all.
No, sorry. I'm afraid we're past that point. You really
Cut his
do
throat,
need
cut
to
his
give me
throat! Wow.
everything.
Let's get dark.
Now.
I'm walking out of here. Your choice what you want to do about it.
Nah. You're not worth the trouble. Plenty of easier marks. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Nah.
Oh, shit, you're still here?
Yeah, that's that then. Let's make this quick, shall we?
They're at the fucking windows!
Yeah.
Get up! Get up! I'm hit.
I'm supposed to arrest some kerfuffle this is.
He will not kill anybody again.
Shit! I trust everyone's still alive.
This isn't what they promised.
This isn't what they promised. What did they promise? Okay, well, they all died. Quite dramatically so.
Good pickings.
Quick, take all of his Oh,
That light is way too bright.
fuck off, Codsworth.
Hurry ho! Well, That about takes care of that.
Codsworth, are you angry at me now?
Here we are.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
So kind of you to inquire. You must know that I hold you in the highest regard.
Okay, that's fine.
I do hope you feel the same.
It said Codsworth hated that. I didn't want to make sure. I wanted to make sure he wasn't like fucked off with me.
All right then.
Okay, well they're all dead now, so let's commence with the very non-thrifty looting. Don't take anything that's marked as steel if Codsworth's still here. If there's anything marked as steel, send Codsworth away.
Hey.
Everything's marked as steel. Fuck.
Yes.
Hello. Oh, Codsworth, you're going home. Codsworth, take the contents of my inventory and leave. Hey.
Hey, Codsworth.
What can I do for you?
No. Goodbye, chicken. I love the chicken. Hello, I'm back. Never mind.
That was all I had.
All right then.
I want to trade with you, Codsworth, and then I'm going to send you away because I need to do a load of thievering.
Wait there.
Just so.
Come on. Hold position.
Will do.
Heads up.
Sir?
Great.
Here's what I have.
Okay. You're taking basically everything I have that isn't nailed down. Switchblade, tire iron. Rumpled fedora. I should probably go into this next section with only one person anyway, because then Nick can immediately join our team. Take this. I'm just left home with all of those mods that I made. Okay, come on.
Yes, sir.
Talk.
Codsworth.
Happy to help, sir. Just say the word.
Codsworth, you're going home. Dismiss.
You should head home.
As you wish, sir. I'll be at the homestead. Cheerio.
Go to Sanctuary. Goodbye. Keep going. Dogmeat, he's going without us. Now we can steal everything in peace. This is where I find out there's literally nothing in here. Is this really it? I was expecting... I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I was expecting more than this. Do you think you will do the DLCs after the main story and whatnot? It won't be after. It'll be before I finish. I am going to go to Far Harbor as soon as I fucking can, because I love that DLC in the depths of my soul. You will not have to wait for the DLCs. The DLCs will 100% be happening. I just need to hit around level 20, I think, off the top of my head for Far Harbor before I think about going in that direction. The good thing about the DLCs is it's less meandering and everything, and everything I do in the DLC is sort of working to a goal, so it's all I can do a couple of weeks in the DLCs, and basically everything I do sort of just resolves the DLCs. It's not like walking around in the main game and getting lost in the map for hours on end, because the areas of that the DLCs are in are much smaller, is what I'm trying to say. I love Nuka World. I have not done Nuka World 100%. No! Did I? I don't remember. How does Nuka World end? Oh, I have just slept in a stranger's bed.
Yo, psst.
Oh, another new pair of glasses? Holy shit, we're getting so many new pairs of glasses today. Oh my gosh. What do we think those were called? Were those just sunglasses? Combat boots. Do I have anything on my head right now? I don't. Green rag hat? No. Ratty skirt, those must have just been standard sunglasses. Okay, we're not switching from that just yet. Okay, well everybody's dead here, and that was this bit. That was these evil people. They had ideas. Either you kill one of the raider groups you didn't side with after you raid the Commonwealth, or you join the slaves and kill. I don't remember. Yeah, we'll get there. Try to avoid too many spoilers. Because you know, that's not a spoiler in the sense that I also have no idea how to get to that point. But, yeah, it'll be fine. Pop. Where are we headed? We're heading more this way. I don't like that sound. That's a sword. Get your fucking rifle out. We're gonna head along here and turn right. Vault Tech Regional HQ? Is this it? Vault Tech Regional HQ, though. I won't spoil anything else like main story or whatnot. Yeah, no, fair. It wasn't so much a spoiler and is like, that's another one of those grey ones. I know a lot of the story that happens in this game. I'm trying not to actively talk about it too specifically, so people who are watching in chat don't get stuff spoiled for them. Seriously? He's got a leg off? Don't ring the bell. Why are you ringing the bell? Maybe rattle. Combination wrench. Yeah, it's difficult. It's a game that's existed for a very long time, and I'm sure there are people out there, like a good percentage of people are going to know how the story goes. But I don't know where the line is with feeling comfortable about never been inside this building, didn't know it existed. No, I don't know. I'm struggling to find that line with what I can and what I can't talk about. And that's not a reflection on you, Hopeless Error. That's just me talking out loud. Like, I know I can talk about some... I can go upstairs there, that's fine. Open... I know I can talk about some stuff, so I don't know. I think there's a very big difference in terms of what you just said about the slavers. I think there's a very big difference between you talking about that and, I think there's a very big difference about talking about it that way and then a spoiler that explains exactly how you get into that situation. Okay, let's go upstairs. And yes, I do try to take absolutely everything. The lift works, which is concerning. I'm not going to go up the lift just yet. Because there are certain games, like... There are certain games that I've played before that are quite old that I would love to stream at some point, but it's the... Sometimes it's really good to... I just found yet another new pair of glasses. I'm just going to be the glasses man. Sometimes it's nice to experience a game for the first time with chat, but at the same time, I'm having such a good time streaming this game. It's just a weird sort of grey area that my brain is occupying. I feel like most of the story and characters are already known about and most of the DLCs, but I won't mention smaller details and whatnot. It's the smaller details, right? I'm sort of babbling quietly to myself, so I apologize, but it's a thing that I think about while playing this game. That's all I'll say. Because I'm sure there gotta be people out there that have never played Fallout 4. There just gotta. Is there anybody in chat right now that has never played a Fallout game? Out of curiosity. I'm not drawing, like, direct attention to you, but... Is that a thing that exists? Are you a thing? Are you a thing? Is that a thing? Are you a thing that exists? I won't go this man died by blah 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 in this effect. Yeah, that's the thing. And again, I'm not calling you out, Hopeless Sarah. I'm just sort of, it's weird headspace wise. I could pick up Baldur's Gate and play it today, and I'm sure that like most people won't like have seen that because it's a brand new game, and you don't put any of that sort of thought into playing a game like that. But this game that's been out for ages is a completely different experience. So we just shipped 15 cases of Psycho and Jet to Vault 95. Of course, that makes total sense. Let's give those addicts more of what put them in this situation to begin with. Davidson says it's to force them to make the hard choice, chems or getting clean. I say it's to cause a bloodbath. Ooh. What other games are you thinking about? Also, Fallout was my first FPS. I'm trying to think. Like, I really, thank you for the hydrate. I really enjoyed streaming Final Fantasy VIII. But it got to a point where I wanted something that was just easy. Not easy to play, like an easy experience. When I was streaming Final Fantasy VIII, like I was always on because I was doing the voices. So everything that was happening, my brain was going blah, blah, blah. It's just, there's a constant and Fallout is a completely different experience. I had exactly the same thing when I played Elden Ring. Elden Ring was great. Community was massively engaged. There were the predictions that I was running alongside of that. I'd played the game before, so I could talk about it, but the storyline in that game is a little grayer, so I could sort of talk about what certain things are implying, but not spoil anything, because actually it's extremely difficult to understand that game story. I would love to do Final Fantasy VII Remastered, but again, it's a game that I've finished. Because it's a little more up to speed in terms of, I feel like Fallout 4 is like a relaxing, I can go and explore and shoot things. Yes, definitely. Definitely 100%. I am attacking myself. Okay, so in summary, this first one, Vault 95, they sent a bunch of drugs to Vault 95. The idea was that the people that were sent to Vault 95 were drug addicts and they'd be getting clean. They'd either get clean or take the drugs, and if... Yeah, okay. They sent a bunch of drugs to a bunch of drug addicts. Walter in the warehouse just told me we received a massive shipment marked Vault 111, do not open, so we opened it, and it was hundreds of gallons of liquid nitrogen. What could they possibly need that for? Freezing people. That's it. I can't work under a manager who's so oblivious to what's going on around him. These vaults are supposed to be safe haven for these people, not a lab to run experiments on. Davidson still doesn't see it, or he's just ignoring it. Either way, I'm putting in my 2 weeks in the morning. This is really, like you said, I didn't realize this building existed. It's like Vault-Tec HQ. They're doing a little bit of explanation to some of the vaults that are in the Commonwealth. Nice toilet. Any medicines? No. In summary to what we were just talking about, know that I am having a very good time. I know I had to take a week off because I was sick. This game is not going anywhere anytime soon. See also the Gek water chips. This game isn't going anywhere soon. I think this will be the game that I might take occasional breaks on, because there is another one I want to play called Stray Gods that's just come out. That is a musical RPG. Those were the MacGuffins for the first 2 vaults. Yes! They... Wait, so they did experience without most Vault-Tec knowing law. Yeah. Vault-Tec had employees, but the employees were quite often as in the dark as the people that were in the vaults themselves. Rat poison, stout, a hairbrush, some pool balls, toy rocket ship. I wonder if I could make a pool table at home. I've turned myself around. Okay, over here, and then that way. Genuinely didn't know this. Wow. Okay, yeah, no, they Vault-Tec are baddie. They're the baddies. Toothpaste. The lift seems the most obvious, right? The lift is going to take me somewhere. Everything up here seems to be just stuff. Where the fuck does that go? Let's find out. We are going to get to Nick Valentine today, I promise. We're going down because I just saw the quest thing disappear into the sky. Okay. I'm hydrating, TLB. If I hydrate any harder, I might piss my pants. Hello? What do we think's down here? Some chairs. It's like those are the chairs that are in the vaults. It's what I hear running. It's the dog. Fucking hell, dog. Another lunchbox. I'm so close for the channel points to summon a fridge. Yes. So, hopeless error. Have you read the description of what happens when you summon the fridge? Do you understand how that works? Are you gonna vault storage fun? Have you read the description of what the fridge is about? It's not just a fridge. It comes with stuff. Walter Scott's terminal. So this is the warehouse the guy was talking about that was gonna quit. No, I just read summon the fridge and got excited. Click on summon a fridge and read the description of what the fridge actually does. Calls.
Yes.
Second try. I think Mr. Davidson has been getting annoyed with Martin lately. I told Martin he should probably back off a bit because I know Mr. Davidson has a temper. I saw him break a pool cue over Roger's head because he stood too close to the table when Mr. Davidson was taking his shot. Roger still has trouble with hearing in his right ear. Jeez. I miss Sharon. She's been out for a couple of days and it's just not the same here without her. No one upstairs has heard from her. I'm starting to worry. Getting to see her face when I go upstairs for lunch is the highlight of my day. Oh, Walter. Remote door control. Please don't be a secret stalkery cupboard where this guy was stalking that person. Okay. Was that door locked before? Should I redeem it as a demonstration? No, don't redeem it as a demonstration, because makeshift, you would have to give something for the fridge as well. I cleared out the fridge. There's nothing on the fridge at the moment, because nobody had posted to it in a while. It's a staple. The fridge has been around a long time. I installed the fridge when, holy shit. Where the fuck are we now? Other side of the building. Fine. Yeah, we were around the other side there. Good. Are we time traveling dimensional hopping fridge for art? Is this a cult? I'm confused. Okay, we're gonna summon the fridge. I'm gonna give you a freebie. You don't have to spend anything. So this is the fridge, right? This is the fridge. Now that I see it, maybe the description doesn't make a lot of sense. So there's an ongoing discussion on our Discord about how I'm like the dad figure. And the way that this whole thing started was somebody drew a piece of art and I was like, wow, that's amazing. And I like hyped them up. It was TLB. And I hyped them up about it and they were like, they drew me a comic, which is in my profile. And it was like I was sort of bigging them up, and it was like a dad speaking to their son about how fantastic their artwork was and putting it on the fridge. So we installed the fridge at the time. So if somebody wants a shout out, if somebody wants to draw me something, it can be literally anything. It doesn't have to relate to me. I will stick it on the fridge. You can send it to me via Twitter. You can send it to me on Discord, whatever's your preference. I will stick it on the fridge. If you were a streamer, I will shout you out, and that is it. That is the time traveling fridge, and it's one of those dadly duties that I just sort of carry through. I would just like to remind everybody I am only parent to 2 cats and 3 frogs. I don't actually have any children, so please don't take offense when I insinuate I am like the dad of the stuff, because I'm not actually a dad. I know that child rearing is a lot harder. Child rearing. I sound like such an old man. Fucking hell. And there goes the fridge. I'm gonna draw a chicken for the fridge. You should draw a chicken for the fridge. Dog meat found an enemy. No, that doesn't sound good. Alpha feral mongrel. Holy shit, that's an ugly fucker. Wow. I will go on record and say there are very... There are no bad dogs, but that was a bad dog. Were those super mutants just getting tormented by...
Face me, you coward!
Hello? Okay, dog's down. Oh, he's in there. I don't like the amount of corpses that are in this alleyway.
Yeah, human. Got a treat for you!
Is that a postman? Did I just take the clothes of a postman? I think it said settler. There's another body.
Alive.
Holy shit, dog meat.
Stay there.
Dog meat.
Look alive.
Thank you. Board. Pistols. Weapon. So many fedoras. So little time. That was totally a postman. Dirty postman hat, dirty postman uniform. Cool. Okay. Why is my face itchy? Farmhand clothes, green. Let's just load up the dog while we're here. Let's just keep going. That's enough for now. I'm drawing right now. It's going to be amazing. Okay, I look forward to it. I will also take this opportunity, Hopeless Era, because you've been in the chat a fair amount at this point. I'll talk about the Discord very quickly. I run a Discord with my partner, DollyWhiskers. I've talked about DollyWhiskers enough. But Dolly and I run a Discord together. It's called A Frog and a Chicken Build a Discord Community. We do not openly advertise it. We only post links in stream chat every once in a while. But because you've been in multiple streams, I would like to take this opportunity. I will post a link in the one use generate link. Copy. Can I DM that to you? Whisper. Do I have a whisper window open now that I just can't see? No. Words. I'm forgetting what I'm talking about. Give me 5 seconds. Copy. If you Hopeless Error, this Discord link will be active for the next hour. Please click it. Come join the community. Come hang out. Lots of like-minded people, all very nice. And you'll be able to post the chicken that you post in the Discord, so you don't have to send it to me in a weird fashion. Yeah, we post a link every once in a while rather than openly advertising it, because what we like to do is have a general idea of everybody that's in the server at a given time. Holy fuck, I might have balls that up. Ignore that invite that I've just posted. Apparently there's like 90 of them live right now. I'm trying. Don't ask me to do this. We don't want it to never run out of time. Expires, no limit. Generate link. Copy. Okay, click that second link. The second link, not the first link. Jesus, that was too complicated. But yeah, lots of like-minded people, all very nice. We just grow the community.
Sound, what is it?
Slow. Who is speaking? Why the fuck am I up a building like this? Is the dog following?
Head over there.
Carrot stuff.
Here he comes. Come on. Come on, little friend. There we go.
Stay there, boy.
Do not stay. Follow.
Moving out.
Come on. I can hear a super mutant talking.
Someone there?
I'm not imagining it. A noise. Who the hell is speaking and where are you? Holy shit, okay.
What was that?
My...
The Commonwealth is ours!
I joined. Cool. Down he goes.
No! Stupid dog! Stop! Stupid man!
Don't fall down there. I wanted your things. Yeah. Okay, more corpses. Lovely. That's what we like. Even more corpses.
Stay.
Oh my god.
On me. Stay, boy.
Oh my god, dog, stop walking in front of my looting attempts. Okay. Why? Some of the scenes you walk into in this game are just icky. One whole dog. Dog? Trade with me. Did I fill you up? I can't remember. Can I just say that this is the first community I felt welcome and everyone is so nice and friendly and super friendly. I'm most happy. Good. I'm glad. We spend... It's one of the things... One of the tags in my stream is community facing. We really wanted to do the Discord thing, but we didn't want to advertise it openly because we had fellow streaming friends that advertise their Discords all over the place, and you just end up with hundreds of people that you don't know. And it's nice to have a Discord where... A knife! It's nice to have a Discord where I have a general idea of everybody who everybody is. And, like, you know, if I put a message in there and somebody's like, blah, 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 blah. I've yet to have to ban somebody, so you should make me a promise that you will not be the first person I have to ban. I'm not expecting you will be. Okay, we can TP back here. Let's go dump our entire contents of our inventory, because it's getting a bit ridiculous. Ban me, I'll be the first. Izzy, I'm not going to ban you. That's just... no. I like Oni too much to ban you, Izzy. So you're safe. You're defended. You're defended by Oni. I need to find something on my PC. Where are you? Screenshots. Thank you. How's you? I am okay. I am all right. I feel better this week. Last week was... holy shit, last week was not a nice experience. Level 17. Hacker! Are we finally able to hack things? It's not like we haven't been able to hack things up until this point, but I'm finally getting to the bits that help me with general living in this game. Hacker, level 17. Nice! Yeah, oh, that's good though. Yeah, I will say again, do not do like I did. I was ill already, right? I was ill already, and some intelligent part of me was like, you know what? I shot the dog. Fuck. Gentle whimper. I shot the dog. There's blood all over the floor. Shit. I'm trying to do too many things. I streamed for 12 hours last weekend, and I started the stream on Saturday at 10 a.m. and I went for 10 hours. And when I started, I was already ill. And I sort of quietly said to Dolly that I wasn't going to go for very long because I felt really ill, and I wasn't going to go for very long because that was the healthy decision to do. And then ended up streaming for 10 hours. And felt terrible. The further mistake I made, left arm legendary, reduces damage while blocking or sprinting. Ooh. Yeah, the further mistake I made was then streaming again on grants, increasing energy damage, lower your health, increasing energy and damage resistance. Okay, actually that's better. The mistake I then made was trying to go live on the Sunday, already still feeling worse from the 10-hour stream because I really wanted to stream Fallout 4. You see where this is going? Basically, if you are a streamer in any size community and you feel shit, do not stream. It's not your best work. It's like nobody wants to nobody needs to be entertained by you so hard that you make yourself sick. And I made myself sick, and I was literally... I've been mostly out of action all week. So I will hold my hands up and say I should have known better, and DollyWhiskers is right at all times, because DollyWhiskers was not mad at me, but the fact that they didn't say I told you so needs to be... Yeah, the fact that DollyWhiskers didn't say I told you so is just personal growth on their part. DollyWhiskers is good, people. Please look after yourself. I'm trying. I had fun. Don't get me wrong. The 12 hours I did, absolutely fantastic. I think it was really good content. I did 10 hours because we were launching the... I did 10 hours because I was launching the... We were launching our Minecraft SMP. There is some of the details about the members of our Minecraft SMP. So the 10 hours were absolutely fantastic. I loved it. I did some building in Minecraft, which is crazy. Everybody had a really good time, and I left feeling so energized about the entire experience. But I did it because I was hyped about the event, and I should have known better. I'm an adult. I should have known better.
Looks like it's in working order.
Okay, let's go and... turn it back on.
Looks like it's in working order.
Is there any water in the village thing? Because I've not collected it in a while. Yeah. Do not do as I do. If you feel like shit, rest.
I know I'm not the only person here who's...
Please. For me. Do it for Chimken. Purified water. HIJKLMNO 23. Wah 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 wah. Okay. We're actually going to continue to make progress. We're going back over to this side of the map. How close are we? We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're not there, but we're getting there. Oh, okay. Next. I should wear more power armor in this game. I just really can't be bothered. My carry capacity would be up if I wore power armor. But I'll be devastated if a part of it ever broke. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Hello? It's loading. Awkward. Sometimes I feel... There we go. Okay. Straight ahead. What have you found, boy? Go get it! I usually don't because of the power source running out too fast for my liking, although the jetpack add-on is nice. It is. You tried Remnant? Yeah, Remnant is fucking fantastic. I have another piece of anecdotal talking about that I had to do. I'm not sure if anybody in chat saw me do it, but I played Fallen Order, Star Wars Fallen Order. And at the very beginning of the game, there's like a 25-minute segment. It wasn't 25 minutes, but there was more than a 5-minute segment of me discussing with myself what difficulty I needed to play on. And I chose the second from the hardest for my first playthrough. Immediately forgot that I did that. Spent the entire game feeling like absolute shit because I thought I sucked. And then somebody reminded me, like on the third to last boss, that I was really struggling with. Hey, Chimken, didn't you set this to like the second to hardest difficulty? Give yourself some credit. And I sort of went, oh shit, I did, didn't I? I've been playing this game on a hard mode the entire fucking time. So Remnant 2, there are 4 difficulties. 4 difficulties. And me and a friend, I've been playing Remnant 2 privately. Me and a friend picked up Remnant 2 at the same time. They absolutely blitz through it, right? Blitz through it. No boss problems, the grander scheme of things, from what I understand. Every time I hit a boss in that game, had to go away in power level. It was such a clusterfuck. Every time I was running out of energy for the game. I was almost ready to quit because every time I hit a boss, I was sort of sat there going, why is this so difficult? And I don't mind a difficult game, but it was the fact that I was arriving at these bosses and it was just... I was not able to do anything to them and they one-shot me. And it turns out I am playing that game on Veteran, which is the second hardest difficulty on my first playthrough. And this friend decided to play on normal. So every time I was there, and I completely forgot about this until like today. So I was complaining to this friend every time I got stuck on a boss and was like, why am I having so much trouble with this? Do I just suck? And they were going, I don't understand. I don't know why you're having so much trouble with it. And it turns out I had been playing the game on Veteran the entire time. It's funny that it happened once with Fallen Order. It's weird that it happened twice. Okay. But Remnant 2, absolutely fabulous game. I had no interest in ever streaming it, so it's been really cool to have it to play off stream. I'm currently on the last boss, and I've taken a pause because hello? Because I'm playing on Veteran, I've got to the last boss and I'm absolutely fucked. I can't do it. So I need to put some time in to grind some levels in that game before I can finish the final boss, like I've had to do for every single other boss in the entire game. And we'll finish it, and that's it. So I took a break today. Same, had randoms, did it on my end. I am going to take a little pause for a couple of days while I play some initial Baldur's Gate 3, because I picked that up today. I will not be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 unless, I don't know. If I finish Baldur's Gate, I might stream not my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I'm going to do the game entirely by myself, and then I will stream it. Because that will also give some time for the like hype to die down, because it would be from a simple numbers game. Yes, people in the community might like to see me play it, but from a discoverability side, there are so many people playing Baldur's Gate 3 now. It's basically a waste of time. Yeah, I need to finish Remnant 2 eventually. Hi, are you evil? Why are you stood there not shooting? Raider Psycho?
Hey, buddy. Toll here's 250 caps.
Really?
And if I don't?
Then you die. Any more questions?
Come on. Do I look like I can afford that?
200.
Be reasonable.
150.
Last chance. Give me a fair deal, and no one gets hurt.
100.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes. Now pay already.
I'm gonna shoot her.
I don't think so.
It's your funeral.
That was exciting. The thing is, I probably could have handed them my cats. Walked past, shot them in the butt, and then continued with my day. Oh my god, am I where I think I am? Danger Swan. I wonder if I'm even slightly prepared to do this bit. I've just realized where I am. I don't think I am, so this will probably be one of those occasions that I save scum. I don't do it on the regular, but there is something horrendous living in this park. Boston Common. Oh, that's just nuclear waste.
Hell yeah.
Critical hits and unarmed, okay. Oh, no. Right away. Purify water. Yeah, there he is. There's just... I'm pretty sure this is a unique mob, the entire game, but that just looks like a mountain of shit in this pond, right? Am I even slightly going to be able to kill this guy? I've saved. I'm going to save again. Dog meat! What are you doing? Oh, he tough. Oh, there go my legs. I do not have the weapons for this. Get out of the pond! Bitch! Dog meat, no! There's just guys down the street firing at me. Holy shit, oh, that made me jump still. I found a way to cheese him. He can't do the fence. Really? Those guys down the street need to go away. Killing Swan with a pistol, for God's sake. Holy shit. Okay, well, I was not expecting to manage that. I'll take it. I'm now going to go kill those people down the street. Hi, friends. Well, I was killing a giant mob. And you were being very rude. Reload your gun.
From me?
Who the hell is talking now? What is wrong? Oh my fucking hell! Oh, no, they're just throwing flammables at me. Are you all dead? Is that it? Because I didn't have to kill you. You were just being dicks about it. Why is dog meat eating? I'm over encumbered. I'm burning, just shitting through stim packs. Dog meat, where the fuck are you? Dog meat, get up. Fight's over. Thank you. Trade with me. Attention getting whimper. Ah. Howie, did I ask, is he... I hope you're doing okay. I think I asked, I can't remember, so I'll ask again. I hope you're doing okay. Increased damage after each consecutive hit on the ground. On the same target. It's a fist weapon. Worth not a small amount of money. Nice. Basically, another entire shop's worth of freaking leather pieces. I did not think I'd kill that many people. I'll take it. Okay. You've not lost anybody. I'm right here. Where are you? You're dead, and just because you guys were terrible, I'm not even going to loot your corpse. I'm just going to leave your shit out for the birds. Or am I? Is that bad? I don't think that's bad. Oh, I know where I am. I've just realized where I am. Combat zone. Na-na-na-na. We're not going to go in there yet. Can I walk up to it without triggering anything? Okay, we've discovered it at the very least. Coming soon, Chimken's Bargain Leather Hunt Armor Shop. You can get shops in your settlement which just effectively generate passive income by just existing, because the idea is people are coming to your settlement and buying stuff. We're getting goddamn Nick Valentine. I'm getting so way... There's just so much stuff here. Yeah. We're going to get Nick Valentine. If it kills me. Hello? No, we're not doing that right now. Okay. Dog meat. To me. Excuse me. There is 4 minutes until an ad, chat. 4 minutes. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Oh, I'll find you.
Now there's a door in the way. I hardly think that's fair.
He's here for the detective. I said...
So many men in nice suits. He's here for the detective. Ice him. Yeah, I'm going to take your suit. And your suit. And your suit. I'm going to fill my inventory again, but I don't care. Ooh, hello? Toilet, toilet, toilet. Why do people keep trapping shit? I need to stop spamming. I've got 36 purified water. I do not need to waste stim packs anytime soon.
Hey.
Are you full? Just so I know. Are you entirely full? You're not entirely full. Now you are. Okay, good times. Nice chat. Packs at just 5 packs of cigarettes in a bin. And an enamel bucket. Somebody talked me into not having... So when I started this playthrough, somebody talked me into not installing a mod that made all junk weightless. And to that person I say, screw you. I mean, it's a good thing that it's effectively a little bit cheaty. So it's fine. Ooh, a melon. Purchase tickets. Terminal shut down. Function terminated. Terminal vending machine functions have been shut down. Please contact system administrator for more information. The purchasing of subway tokens for this station will automatically cease on to coincide with the station closing. Any questions should be addressed to the station manager or Vault-Tec representative before your employment termination date. Again, Park Street terminals will cease to validate token dispensations after this date. Previously issued tokens remain usable at all other Boston subway and monorail services. Is this going to be another really light sort of nonsense? Dear Employee ID, I regret to inform you that your station, Park Street, will be closing due to the purchase agreement with Vault-Tec Corporation. As such, we will be going through our records and redistributing our many valued employees. My chicken is so derpy, oh my god. Please post it in the Discord when you're done. As such, we'll go through our records. I'm not an artist, but I gotta do it for the fridge. Do it for the fridge. Do it for the gram. That's what the kids say, right? As such, we will be going through our records, redistributing our many valued employees to stations and departments. Okay, basically they terminated all of the staff that worked here. Not that exciting. Is this door locked? It isn't.
Nice.
Nice. Apps. A melon. Some macaroni cheese. Don't mind me while I just loot the place. Okay. Those men were living here. Why are they not living in the vault? Because the whole point I'm here is... Can I? No, okay. There's a vault in this train station, which is why the company fired everybody. And I have questions. Oh, you son of a biscuit. I can see you. Nice try, though. Oh my god. I just walked around the trap trigger.
Hey!
So many people in this train station. One, two, there he goes. Let's quickly chug a bottle of water while I'm in this gunfight. That's a legendary. Oh my god, stop hiding. I feel... Oh, poo. Where do you keep coming from? Where does this man get all of these underlings? Okay, so which one of you was the legendary? Not that one. Mutant Slayer's left leg. Dog meat. Calm down. I'm going to do a tactical teleport. You know what this game's like, chat. I will get to Nick. We're slowly moving through the area where Nick is, but we started with Dogmeat having stuff in his inventory. At least I think we did. No, we fought Swan. That's what we did. So what we're going to do is we're going to whiz back to Sanctuary very quickly to empty the inventory, and we're going to come straight back and we're going to continue the adventure under the ground. I'm so excited we're underground again. Little known fact about me, I'm a chicken that lives under the stairs. No, underground. Why did the game minimize? You okay? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go to Diamond City because we have enough stuff on us that we should be able to... Oh, the game's done that irritating thing. Fuck. Every once in a while, this game shits the bed and the resolution goes all fucky. So see, you can suddenly see the loading thing that's been behind my screen the entire night. Is it fixed? No, it's broken. Shit. Okay, well, we're going to take this opportunity for Chimken to go for a pee. So we're going to go on the BRB screen for 5 seconds while I quit out of the game in its entirety. It's a known problem, and I just don't think it's going to go away at this point. So we're gonna... I'm just going to BRB. I will reload the game when I get back because it's currently thinking about it in Steam. So I'll just BRB. I will be gone as long as it takes me to pee. I'll put some music on while I'm gone. Okay. Let's try this shit again. Game broke. Need fix. Let's cut the music off initially. Is it going to come back first try? I apologize because it's going to be loud on the menu. This is one of those irritating games where the volume control doesn't count from the main menu. Because why should it? quickly, 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 get through the menu. It's so loud. There we go. Okay, so main screen. Let's try that again. Yeah, everyone's. I feel like it does it at least once a week. Wet mods that increase the weight also increase the time it takes to aim. No shit. It's a heavy gun. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to sell basically everything. Oh, it's the middle of the night.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river?
Sell everything.
Super mutants use it as an ambush point.
Ammunition, outerwear, dinnerware.
Come on, get on with it. Yeah, barter.
I'll take a look, sure.
The highest quality available.
Okay, how much money have you got? Very little, but we can basically transfer all of them. Ooh, 45s, 44s, so many things. We can just clear them out of ammo because ammo is much easier to carry around. Get rid of those. Get rid of a random 10mm pistol, fedora, a blue suit. Reduces damage from suit. Ugh. Match 3-piece. Worn fedora. Basically every item under the sun. Scroll on stick. Sugar bombs. Bobby pin. No, I don't want to sell Grognak the Barbarian. How dare you even insinuate that? I was expecting to have more stuff, if I'm honest. Cancel. Now I need to start trading out some money. Not money. Ammo. Let's take all your bobby pins. Where's dog meat? Dog meat! Hello? There you are. Come here.
Hey.
Give me everything you got. A chunk.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs.
We get it. I'm
We
fantastic.
buy and sell everything. From everyone. Always.
I don't feel
I've
like
got a
he's
few
happy to
minutes to
be
browse.
here.
The highest quality available.
He needs a hat. Okay, now we sell absolutely everything a second time. It's unique. Not going to sell it just yet. Am I ever going to use it? Probably not. Got so many things in my inventory. Jesus Christ. Okay. And I still... Nice, okay, good.
Shopping at night, Diamond City.
Back to that goddamn train station. Please tell me I can teleport to the goddamn train station. Thank you. You wouldn't do that to me, would you, game? If the conspiracy theorists are to be believed, Earth has been visited by alien species on several occasions. These Zatans are caught. That was lore about the aliens that exist in this franchise. Should have read it faster. Shit. I am churning through the levels. I remember leveling quite slowly in this game. Maybe I'm just wrong. There's an alien pistol, though. Sick of carrying around all that useless stuff. Load it into the junk jet and shoot it at unsuspecting enemies. Yes, there is a weapon in this that you can get eventually that fires your junk inventory at people. Okay, back downstairs, because we're going to get goddamn Nick Valentine. I don't care what that gunfire is. It is silly. It's loading, chat. I hope you're doing well. How's your evening going? I hope your evening is going okay. Unless it isn't the evening where you are and you're just having a nice time. Holy shit, we're halfway. 2 hours remaining. Let's actually get to Nick Valentine. I'm gonna do it. Swear. I'm not gonna spend the rest of the evening looting this goddamn train station. Or am I? Let's have a quick look. Let's not be wasteful. I've looted everybody, not even slightly. What is back here? Hello. Bunch of junk. More junk. Blunt. Whoa! Dog meat, chill out. Just stripping a bunch of men naked in a subway station. Sure, that's fine. Hello? Feel like that's something. But if we go up here, or a left turn there. There it is. What's this? It's just the same as upstairs. Let's go in this corridor. I feel like it's a trap, but let's do it. Is there a turret at the end of this? I feel like... What's at the end of these, though? I'm doing alright with the bobby pins. 78.
Sweet.
There's a trip mine, whatever's up there. Okay. Let's go have a look. Let's try not to get exploded. Nice.
Got it.
Hello? I'm not sure what that was tripwiring. Oh, there's a laser pistol on the floor. Okay, that's fine. I think somebody was sleeping down here. I can't open that. Can I open that?
Locked tight.
No. Water. Just a bunch of junk. Nick, I'm coming for you, Nick. Very slowly. There's so many things to loot, Nick. You would be proud of me. I'm being very thorough. Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day. There we go. Drugs. Cigarettes. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Oh. Even more water. Plenty of sunshine going my way. It's done! My masterpiece. Where on the Discord do I post this? If you go to general chat and just tag me so I can see it. Or if you go, there are some like there's the photography thread, not thread, forum where you can go in there and just post random images. You can tag it in there if you wanted. There's a few places. Just tag me in it so I can see. And I will have a look in a second when I have tried to figure out how not to explode in this video game. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. I see a man. What the? He's dead. Was it? Yes, if you go to Dolly's photography studio. Come on, guys. Now reached the point in the game where every other creature is a legendary, apparently. Unyielding raider chess piece. Chest piece, not chess piece. Let's get in the goddamn... I've got no health. Holy shit. Aid. Dog meat. Come here.
Hey.
Trade with me. Just 4 submachine guns in my pants. Take that at the same time. Black vest and slacks. Unyielding. Plus 3 to all stats when you are at 25%. No. 1 fedora. That'll do, pig. Let me just save that and let me just do something very quick. Okay. My Discord name is obligatory. Currently it's set to obligatory ethical cannibal. But my username, if you type it in, is just the standard RightBigChimken. So if you go if you try to tag RightBigChimken, it'll tell you what my name is set to. And I'm not going to explain obligatory ethical cannibal. I'm going to leave that as a mystery for the entire stream. But I like these. The doors in this game are very satisfying. Well, hi. Dog meat. Where the fuck is the dog meat going? Okay, let's see. I'm ready to be wowed by this chicken, and then we're gonna install it in the usual fashion. Let's go. General chat. I'm gonna have to do. Give me. You can still see the game. The game is frozen in the background. That's fine. I'm gonna have to save this and trim this in a certain way so we can get it on the fridge. 1 second. Could I ask? Because I'm a benevolent Twitch streamer. Please go ahead and redeem your fridge. I will be working on getting this ready for the fridge in the meantime. Please do the redemption. Do the thing. Where do I usually do this? It's been such a long time since I put something on the fridge. Summon the fridge! Na 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 na! Okay. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. I'm doing this. I'm doing it live. We're trimming. save. Save. Okay, we've done a trim. That's fine. Discord needs to get back over there. Fine. Okay, now we're in OBS. Now's the log. Now, I really wish there was a way for me to optimize, not optimize, automate this entire process. But if there is, I've yet to find it. Image, fridge 1, go, browse, pop, whiz, bang. There it is, chat. There is the new drawing from Hopeless Era. What you do get. I don't know if you stream personally, Hopeless, but there is a shout out for Hopeless Era. You do have a profile image, so you might stream. I don't know. Shout out Hopeless Era. Do you stream? You do. Last game you played was Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Fair enough. But yeah, that is the lovely drawing that Hopeless has done for us. Please drop them a follow. They're a new member of the community and they seem very nice so far. Okay, so then we shrink this down. It goes on the fridge. It's as simple as the fridge works. Bit down there. Fade. And then, oh shit. And then the fridge theoretically disappears as if by magic, and the picture goes with it. Nice. Okay, well, good. I do those so rarely. Like, it's a treat. It's like it's a treat, but the process is not automatic in any way. So adding that to OBS just takes a couple of seconds. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much for adding to the fridge. One of these days I should just do a gallery of everything I've received over the years. And the game didn't fuck up when I reloaded it. Good. And we're in the vault.
Damn, I hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud? Hello? Is that you, Skinny?
That was so worth it, and I'm pleased I can be a part of the fridge. I'm glad. Okay, the dog might have been spotted. Just gonna casually sit on the PC for a second. Greetings. After many months of preliminary construction, we are pleased to welcome members of the technical and scientific staff to the newest addition to the Vault-Tec family, Vault 114. Like you, we are excited to get started on our latest endeavor, but we are not quite ready to open that great big geared door to our new residence yet. As you probably noticed, we've contracted outside of the Vault-Tec for construction on this one since it's his words. Like you, we are excited to get started on our latest endeavor, but we are not quite ready to open that great big door to our new residence yet. As you've probably noticed, we've contracted outside the Vault-Tec for construction on this one since it is utilizing a unique space. By repurposing the former Park Street subway station, we will be seeing a decrease in building costs as well as shorter timeline for construction. This fits perfectly with the Vault's observational studies, which will be revealed in the future memorandum. However, because of this, we will be seeing a lot of civilian traffic until construction is fully completed. It is up to you to help maintain the security of Vault 114. Welcome, Ryan. Welcome. Well, hi. How's it going? Thank you for the subscription. Welcome back, even. I hope you're having a brilliant day. I was watching your. Obviously, I was in your chat earlier. How did the rest of your speedrun on Elden Ring go? The security of the Vault 114 inexperienced, loose and prying eyes without proper clearance, loose lips, sink ships. Of course, they also result in immediate termination and possible criminal investigations. I gave up and played Resident Evil 2. Fair, okay. You did seem to be, when I was in there briefly, you did seem to have a couple of consecutive problems. on that subject, let's do another one. Shout out Vulcan Ryan. Shout out Vulcan Ryan. Please go and drop Vulcan Ryan a follow. They are a lovely human being. They like to speedrun things, which is always just massively impressive to me. But please go drop them a follow. They're good people. Warning, this memorandum is meant for the members of the Vault 114 Science Division only, or those with appropriate security clearance levels SL4+. All others must exit this terminal immediately and report your infraction to the Overseer or a member of Vault Tech Security. Thank you. As mentioned in your briefing, Vault 114 will be hosting high-ranking members of local and state government, local luminaries, business people, and their families. Future members are aware that they will be cohabiting solely with others of Boston's upper class. However, the luxury aspect of this vault has been highly exaggerated to the future residents. Multiple families chosen randomly will live and sleep in single-room apartments. Dining and bathing will be in shared quarters, and amenities will be minimal. In addition, we are currently interviewing for the overseer position from many candidates. Our goal is to find someone who with no supervisory or government experience and hopefully with a strong auto-authority bias. Human resources tell us that the interview process has vetted many viable candidates. By taking away the luxury and authority these groups saw in the surface life, we hope to study their reactions in stressful situations. As such, please do not undermine the new overseer's authority at all during the experiment, even and especially if it may cause physical discomfort, embarrassment, or they got a bunch of rich people and put them in shitty circumstances. Good. I can appreciate that as a science experiment. Vault 14 jumpsuit. Come on. Hello?
Gotta kick up my feet after I knock you off. Take more than that.
Why was that one made of bricks? Chimken, what's your favorite type of cookie? Good question. I'm thinking about it. Are you asking? Okay, we've talked about this before in chat. Are you? I don't think you're a very American Vulcan Ryan, but when you say cookie, are you talking about all biscuits or are you talking about cookies?
Knucklehead.
Holy shit! He's got a bat. And he's dead. Are we talking about all biscuits right now? Or are we talking about cookies? Cookies, not biscuits. Okay. Guy with the cookie clicker redeem. Yeah, let's play 5 minutes cookie clicker. And we'll talk about biscuits for a bit. Come on, Steam. Watch me go back into that sodding Fallout game and it'd be broken again. Cookie clicker. Da 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 da. Are you gonna load cookie clicker? Hello? It's loading. Properties default. Go. 5 minutes on the clock. I like a good vanilla chocolate chip cookie because I, Chimken, will fully own up to the fact that I am a basic bitch. There is nothing nicer. I mean, I imagine there's many things nicer, but there is nothing nicer than a chocolate chip cookie and a glass of milk. Ice cold milk. Like, ice cold milk is very important. 5 billion. 50 billion? No. 10. What is your favorite cookie, chat? Tell me. Chocolate chip too. I'm a basic. I'm basic. I'm making some. Don't tell me that. Now I'm jealous. That's just... Ryan, we'd been getting along up until this point. Jeez. This time last week after streaming, I ordered a pizza. Maybe I should order a pizza when I finish streaming today. It did not make me feel better. Turns out eating a Domino's pizza at 11 o'clock is not a good idea. My cough is coming back. Isn't that exciting? What have I actually... I restarted this game again. I have a fave cookie that everyone finds weird, but coffee cookie? I have never had... I don't enjoy coffee as a flavor of things. Coffee ice cream, my dad swears by it, but I don't drink coffee. It's not weird. If it's your thing, it's your thing. I don't judge. You know, it's not nice to judge. We don't judge here on the RightBigChimken Twitch channel. What do we do? Coffee and chocolate go pretty well baking-wise. Fair. I tell you what. At the moment, there is I like eclairs at the moment. chocolate eclairs. There is a type of eclair that our local shop sells at the moment. It is a salted caramel chocolate eclair. And, like, the cream in the middle is, like, salted caramel infused. And then the strip of chocolate along the top has caramel, like, infused through it. And it's got little bits of honeycomb on. And if I'm to eat something sweet at the moment, that is my jam. Absolutely love them. I am very large around my middle. I absolutely love coffee-flavored things. But do you drink coffee? Like, do you actively drink coffee? The difficult I always had with coffee is I've only ever, like, I've never found a coffee I've liked the taste of. I like iced coffee in very certain situations, but it has to be very sweet. I am definitely a sweet person and not a, like, bitter person, so the coffee has never, like, sort of tickled that part of me. Let's play a game of when I go back to Fallout, will the window be broken again? I drink so much coffee. You'll do really well on our Discord. There are more than a couple of people that are addicted to coffee. I am one Chimken amongst many coffee drinkers. I like caffeine. There, I said it. Caffeine, absolutely fantastic. I'm drinking one Monster Energy drink a day at the moment, strictly for the caffeine. I feel like I am more functional in the last couple of months than I've been in the last 6, and I think caffeine is to blame. What's your favorite Monster? I like the mango. I like mango, but because I'm drinking one of them a day, I'm drinking the sugar-free mango, which is still good. Don't get me wrong, but I'm drinking the mango is definitely up there in my favorites. I had a Monster Assault recently that was described on the can as bourbon cola, and that was good, but you can't actively get that in many shops around here. Okay, cookie clicker, goodbye. Let's play a game of... It worked, hooray! Okay. We can't go that way, we're going through here. Purified water. I can't imagine this place is that big. Can't say I remember. I'm gonna get down here now. It's gonna be huge. Hello?
So I got a question.
Yeah?
Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
He's a good boy.
What's that on the floor? Vacuum tube.
Who's there?
Hi, friends. Gruesome.
Pay for that, wise guy!
Mine is Pacific Punch. It's so good. It's sweet and so good. Pacific Punch, which one am I thinking of? Is Pacific Punch the ones with the... Is Pacific Punch the ones with the anchors on? It tastes like cherries. I like the other one. There are two punches. There's like a pink punch and then there's Pacific Punch. I like the other punch. I am not a fan of cherries in anything. Anything with cherries in it makes it taste like medicine to me. Hello? Pipeline Punch is the other one. I think.
What the?
What the fuck? Okay. What are you aiming at? Oh, the recall on this game sometimes. Hello? He did. I mean, at least they're all well dressed. Oh no, there's so many of them. Ah. Oh! That was good. That was a 33% victory. Don't hit. He turned to hit my dog with a bat. You do not hit a dog with a goddamn bat. Only thing I haven't had in Monster sports drinks, apparently that's a thing. I have never heard of that. But if it's a sports drink, it'll have sugar in it, but it won't have caffeine, so I'm not surprised that that's not on my radar. I will say I have achieved peak internet every time one... So Prime hasn't really caught on where we live. You can't get Prime many places. In the UK, it's still quite hard to come by. Hey. I have tried like most of the Prime hydration drinks now. Not the energy drinks, the Prime hydration drinks. And I don't get it. They don't taste bad. Prim! Pop. It's coconut water, and from a hydration perspective, I don't know if it does everything that it promises to do. It doesn't taste bad, but I don't understand why people were paying 80 quid a bottle for it. And then the energy drinks came much later. So... guess we're going down.
Stop hiding.
There?
We'll make nice. Promise.
Yeah, the energy drinks came much later, and I've yet to see one of those in England. Did I basically just Kamehameha? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I've got a couple. Like you've not been in chat for a while. I've got we can do, I'm thinking we got this one. These are the posh ones. That's like a little energy beam. And then we got this one. We got this one. And we got this one. For anybody in chat is wondering what any of that was, there is a redeem called Attack Chimken. Those are all various ones that I've added recently since Chim was last in chat. But how you doing, Krim? I hope you're doing well. We're not spoken in a while. You'll be very proud of me, Krim. I've started channeling my inner D&D nerd and have picked up Baldur's Gate 3 today. I am playing a tiefling barbarian called Timus. I'm playing it right now. I have no spoilers. Just saying, no spoilers. I fucking hate Astorian or Astorian. I've literally just met him and I can't stand him. And I don't understand what the internet hype was about because everybody was like, oh my god, I love him so much. And I can't, I want to punch him in the face. He is such a smarmy fuck. Dog meat, you didn't fall down the hole. Congratulations. Starfield will be AI-generated solar slop. Completely agreed. Grim. Long gone are the glory days of Skyrim. I'm not playing Starfield. I will not be buying Starfield. It's just not on my radar of games that I want to play. But welcome to chat. Thank you for the first time chat. You are amongst friends, I think. I don't have any interest in Starfield whatsoever. And I do not trust Bethesda to sell a game that works 100% out of the box that requires an SSD to work 100% of the time. Like, most of their games release broken at the best of times. I think we've read these. I love old Bethesda so much. Oblivion, Skyrim are child, but Starfield looks so weird. It's bad. Did Bethesda hurt you? Are you talking to me or Grim? Yeah, Bethesda released broken games with which they patch over time, and I have a lot. Don't get me wrong, they hurt me with Fallout 76. Wow, you were amongst friends. Let me just make something clear. I didn't like Elder Scrolls Online. I never played Elder Scrolls Online. Let me just make something clear. Absolutely love Fallout 4, and I do not discredit anybody that says they don't like it, because I can understand why a lot of people didn't like it. I have a lot of fond memories of this game because I played it with my partner when I was without a PC for a little bit. So we would literally get up on a weekend and play nothing but Fallout 4 on the PS4 all fucking day. And we did this for literal months. It was we played nothing else. So I have such a soft spot in my heart for Fallout 4 because of that. I like the characters, but I can understand why people sort of like it was iffy, and I also understand that there was a lot of love for Vegas that came previously and Fallout 3. They screwed the pooch with the launch of Fallout 76. And basically, I don't think the new Elder Scrolls is ever going to happen. I love amazing memories of Fallout 3 in New Vegas, but in 2015, my time was spent on The Witcher 3. I tried to play The Witcher 3 recently, and I will fully admit that this might mean we can never be friends, Grim. It's too much. There is so much stuff in The Witcher 3. If you want to be that person that plays The Witcher 3 and can get on board with the amount of stuff that's in it, I applaud you, because I've tried to play that game so many times. Get back on The Witcher 3 right now. I'll guide you through the beginning. No. Not again. I have played the first Witcher 3 is an insane best game ever. I have played The Witcher 3 so many times in the beginning segment. When you get up to the Bloody Baron, the big portly man, I've got up to that guy so many times, like at least 8, and I've always got up to that point, taken a day off of playing it, and have never gone back. And I recently picked it up for PC because I played it originally on console. Bloody Baron, yeah, such a crazy character. I recently picked it up on PC and tried to play it again, just casually, just sort of to look at it. It's too much. There is so much stuff in that game, and people post like, oh yeah, I've got like 1,000-hour playthroughs. You seem like such a nice dude. I'd love to watch you play Witcher 3. You're going to be in my chat until I play Witcher 3. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But I think Fallout's going to be at least a little while. If you get stuck, I'll try and give you tips. I've 100%ed it on the hardest difficulty. Oh, God. Maybe one day. Somebody has redeemed this, though. Hello. I'm a chicken now. Good times. Let's actually play some Fallout 4. Sorry about that little rant. But yeah, Bethesda, people like to laud Bethesda for being absolutely fantastic, for releasing. Don't get me wrong, I can understand why some of their games...
Grim White Wolf is now following.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. There is your welcome command. I can understand why Bethesda is remembered so fondly from like a marketing perspective. Some of their games are held in really high regard, but I think they were a lot of people's like formative, like I played Oblivion, absolutely loved it, but it was a broken piece of shit. So I think a really good story, functionally absolutely terrible, at least until like 6 to 8 months into their development cycle of each game. In 2015, Witcher 3 won Game of the Year, and there's a shot Todd Howard as soon as they won it. You look really pissed off. I mean, it's probably because he couldn't release Skyrim on a fridge that year. Todd Howard lets release Skyrim on every single platform in the history of time. You should add a true form, but it's a fridge. I think Witcher 3 was a wake-up call for Bethesda. They knew they were no longer top dogs. I'm trying to think of... Witcher 3 was CD Projekt Red, right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to start jumping up and down about CD. Witcher 3 was CD Projekt Red. I think that's correct. Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk was CD Projekt Red. Yes. I think CD Projekt Red had a lot going for them, and then the launch of Cyberpunk happened, so... Yes, The Witcher 3, fabulous game. I can fully agree that it's great, it's just got too much content in it for me. I need to put a timer on. The chicken is only around for 5 minutes. But, yeah, Cyberpunk was horrendous.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name
But
down
I love
in
the
that
marketing.
black book of his. Lousy
I feel like there's a lot of ranting coming on. It's not ranting. CD Projekt Red absolutely loved the aesthetic. Not CD Projekt Red, Cyberpunk, sorry. Cyberpunk absolutely loved the aesthetic. The marketing surrounding that game, absolutely fantastic. Keanu Reeves being in it, that whole, no, you're breathtaking thing. They played off that so well. The fact that the game sucked so hard at launch and was so poorly optimized. I don't have a shit PC. I've recently gone back to it. And it's still... Yeah, it's still not great. Do you think I should get Cyberpunk now? Heard they fixed most of the glitches. Don't know, though. I've tried it in the last 6 months, and I could not get the settings to work very well. I think the next Cyberpunk game will be epic, but yeah, all the side quests are boring. I couldn't get it to run stably, so I kept having to like go online and find all sorts of guides in terms of how to set up the video settings in an optimal way, and it just, once I'd done that and it was sort of like running okay, it just looked terrible. Cyberpunk might be a game that I go back to at Christmas, because I'm planning to buy a new PC at Christmas.
Eating card shark, I think were his exact words. And he struck the name of God 3 times.
I was expecting to talk to him, and he just opened up on me. Rather install Witcher 3 after Fallout 4, we will guide you through it. Okay, I'll think about it. Currently, I don't have any major plans of what I want to do after Fallout. It might be another Fallout. I've never played New Vegas.
I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back.
Fucking Nick Valentine. I love him so much. I love him. I need to play Fallout New Vegas. I'm a sham of a human being. It was just...
You gotta hack that terminal to open up this door.
I think I was at university when it was new. New Vegas is not only the best Fallout, it's one of the best games ever. I was at university when Fallout New Vegas came out. I think that's right. And I didn't have a gaming PC or a console in my dorm. So it sort of passed me by.
There's no lock on my end. You gotta use that terminal by the door.
Apparently I picked up the Overseer's password. I don't remember doing that. Take number. Your number is 998. Please wait until your number is called and the Overseer will be with you. Okay, great. Accessing door, opening door. Nick Valentine. It's fucking Nick Valentine, everybody. Nick Valentine is bae. This is my favorite character in the entire game by a country mile. Hello. Look at him.
Haha, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb for an old private eye.
The best. He is so cool. Oh, he's so cool.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
There we go.
All vendors permanently have 100 more caps of bartering. Nice. Because, don't know if you've noticed.
The crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Until they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners.
This is Vault-Tech interview, number 03, for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject, Benjamin Beasley. Mr. Beasley, as Overseer of Vault 114, how would you settle a disagreement between two of your Vault residents?
Well, I would obviously take it through the proper channels, assuming neither of their requests were against the law, of course. This is, of course,
Law is happening. And there is an ad in 4 minutes.
Gone through all the other members of the Vault's Residence Council that I plan on organizing.
Vault Residence Council, you say?
Yes, of course. People need government. They yearn for it. I think it's a civic duty of every red-blooded American patriot to serve the...
Yes, I think we have everything we need here. Thank you for your time.
Oh, already? Well, I look forward to hearing from you soon.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Please make sure to fill out your non-disclosure agreement on your way out.
They didn't like him because he wanted to be organized, and this place was about rich people not being organized. Next.
This is Vault-Tech interview number 21 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject.
What are you doing?
Kimberly Weiss. Hello, Mrs. Weiss.
How do you do? And may I just say what an honor it is to even be considered for the position of Overseer. Ever since I was a little girl in mock government, I dreamed that one day I would have
Don't like her. They worked in mock government.
Community to greatness. My teachers all told me I had leadership potential, and without my guidance as student council vice president, those bake sales surely would have failed. Just the thought of being able to organize and run this small group, to show them a better way, to lead them to a future so bright that they...
My goodness.
Yep, there we go. Don't like her.
What? We just started.
Yes, yes. Thank you. If you could just send the next candidate in as you leave.
Oh, Of course. Did I mention I was head of my debate team?
Just shut up, Kimberly.
I'm sure you did. Thank you. This is Vault Tech interview number 87.
87.
For the position of overseer for Vault 114. The candidate has refused to give his real name and has only provided the name the Soup Can Harry.
That's right. I ain't telling you nothing. My name is the name I call myself, not the rank and number the government branch on me. No, sir.
Fascinating. Mr. Soup Can, would you mind telling me why you're distrustful of the government?
I've seen what they do. Come up the works with red tape and bureaucracy, take every hard-earned cent and use it to fund their Illuminati, Freemason sex parties.
Illuminati Freemason sex parties.
I'm a free man. I should be able to live as I see fit. My taxes pay for them streets and alleys and dumpsters. I'll sleep where I want.
Sir, according to this, you haven't paid taxes in many years.
You had me at sex parties.
Braxo boxes. Not for consumption? Don't you tell me what to do. I'll eat what I want.
Sir, you may just be the perfect candidate. How would you like to be the new overseer for Vault 114?
I ain't wearing no goddamn tie. Or pants.
That was a lot, but I love the law. Welcome, employees. Greetings, Overseer. I hope this message finds you well and your move into your new position has been an easy transition. Your appointment as Overseer came with high recommendations from our interviewers, and we hope you will be the perfect fit that everyone believes you to be. Please do not be nervous, as we have chosen you based on your natural qualities, decision-making skills, and unique personality. We believe that you possess innate abilities as a leader that will bring this vault into the new world, nuclear war, this vault into the new world nuclear war creates. So don't worry, just go with your gut and everything will work perfectly. I don't think it worked perfectly. Nick Valentine, I'm sorry, Nick Valentine. I love you, Nick Valentine. Let's go, Nick Valentine. You and me, Nick Valentine, all the way. Can I get a hug, Nick Valentine? Can I get a hi, Nick Valentine? Where are you going, Nick Valentine? Holy shit, he's on a
I hear some of them coming.
He's on a rampage.
How do you want to play this?
I want to shoot him.
Job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he?
I'm blind. Dog's got him.
Really want this to be
Oh my god, stand still.
You don't have to do this.
Stand still while I shoot. Yeah, there we go. Stand still while I shoot you. Baby grey suit. Basically every type of consumable under the sun. More dog meat. I am full. Dog meat, come.
Heads up.
Trade. Ah, woo. Ah, woo. Oh no. Bear with while I consume. Do I have food on me? Gonna irradiate myself. Pork and beans, crisps. Can I move now? I'm so over encumbered, everybody. Let's hope the bullets don't weigh anything. I have found so many bullets today. I went from having no bullets for this gun to 569, which has got the fun number in it, so you know it's cool.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Too bad for whoever cleans up the floors.
How did you get over there? Oh, there's a... You're like, how did you get over there? He walked there. Showers, showers, showers. We're in that one. What's in here? I'll be with you in a minute, Nikki. I love him.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
This is Nick displaying his best skill.
Oh,
Unlocking everything
there
under
we
the
are.
sun.
Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Are we about to get killed? Let's go, Nick, you and me. I want a coat like yours. I want to emulate everything you do. I want this robot man to teach me to be a better human.
Now you got a problem.
You stay away from Nick Valentine.
That's made us again.
You son of a biscuit. Nice.
Yes.
There is really very little in this room. Laundry time. Where are you shooting, Nick? Aha. No, it's a ladder.
You got guts.
All caps. Fucking hate this game, any Fallout game where you run out of inventory space and then have to pick and choose the loot that you take is just, it's the worst feeling. Bubblegum. Gonna sneeze. Really?
Smarter than this.
I was looting this box in the hallway and you were a bitch about it. And now I have over encumbered myself. 2018. Ugh. Let's have a quantum. Couple of bottles of water. No, I'm not going to start nicking whiskey. I'll just be here necking whiskey. I guess we'll drop one of the 4 submachine guns. Ugh. Let's drop all 3. I do love the way that works in this game. Ball caps, turpentine. I'm not particularly short of any resources along those lines. What's in... I can't go in there though. There he is. Give me something good. Shit.
Nice.
Research test tube. Lovely. I'm sure that will be very useful for my future Commonwealth meanderings. A comfy pillow!
The boss says hello!
So much.
Your funeral.
What's happening up here?
They won't be bothering anybody now.
Oak baseball bat.
Gonna do you up and spit on your corpse.
I swear that
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
Oh, Nick.
You're in for it now.
I do not know how I've played this game without Nick so far. We are now in peak Fallout territory. Stand still, just die. Sprinter's leather left leg. I can speak. I know many words. Okay, lock doors though. We don't like locked doors, come on.
That's it.
It's 2023. Who locks a door? Tuxedo! Ooh. That's safe.
No way I could pick this.
Shit. Nick. I can't use Nick yet because he's not... Okay. Does this game really expect you to be a master lockpicker, or should I just be making a note of where I find these places? Because I haven't been. This game can't possibly expect you to have master lockpicking when you enter this bit of the story. I would be so over leveled with lockpicking. A Tommy gun! Holy shit, that's another hour gone already.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
Is it cause he's...
Got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side.
Is it an ironic name because he's a large gentleman? Come on, let me touch this table. Please remind residents to line up in an orderly fashion, change into vault suits immediately, save all questions for orientation. Linehan family, is this just lists? This is just a list of names? Come on, I want law. Give me law. Give me law, PC. We did the first one. It's ominous that there is a thing that says Spike the dog, do not allow. Did they hurt that poor dog? Okay. Fucking hell, Nick, slow down! This is where the charisma bill comes into play.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I'm taking that guy's hat.
Just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh, he's talking in the third person.
What's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Encourage violence. Convince her to leave.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here, fast.
1.
Nah, I'm waiting for them to count.
2. 3.
Nick.
4. 5.
Is he gonna dislike this?
6. 7.
Is he still speaking?
8.
I want to see what happens. I might reload.
10.
Oh, no, there we go. What an unexpected turn of events. Oh, Skinny! I didn't dislike that, didn't, you know. Oh, Skinny. Look what happened to you, Skinny. You picked the fight with the wrong person and he took your clothes. Oh, Skinny. Bottle. Okay. You know what that means, though? You know what that means, chat? I can put a formal hat on. Milady. Aid. Let's go. Fucking hell, Nick Valentine is just gone. And where is the goddamn dog? I didn't tell the dog to wait somewhere, did I? I don't think I did. I think the dog will just be with me when I leave. I could hear dog footsteps. Please tell me I've not lost the dog. Please tell me I've not lost the dog. It would be really cool if the dog was just waiting outside with me for me. Come on, TP dog, come on. It's loading. I found my amazing set piece on my wall. Oh, you're checking. Good. Come on. Game, you can do it. Where is the dog? Has Nick just left? Nick, why are you... Nick Valentine seems to appears to be inside of a...
Ah, look at that Commonwealth sky.
Why?
Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting.
How did you
Thanks
get
for
out
getting me
here?
out. How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
I have my ways.
Oh, God, the hat.
Well, I'm glad those ways included shooting down
Wait. Do I have a hat like that?
I'm looking forward to haunting that place. Now, you mentioned something
No,
about
not
your
currently.
son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Okay, but that's fine. But where is my goddamn dog, Nick? Please teleport me with me, dog meat. Please do not, like, just be gone. I'm pretty sure there's a PC you can make if you lose your companion somewhere. There's like a thing that will tell you where on the map he is.
Oh, wow. You're tall. Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Dog me! Where have you been? Where have you been? Oh my god.
Heads up.
Don't do that to me. Let's do some trading. That sounds like a good idea. Let's take everything that this goddamn dog is carrying. Slowly walk over to this bench.
Word is, something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem. Why would anyone even go there? Been abandoned forever.
And then we wait. What time is it? We need to wait 12 hours. And the shops will reopen and we can just sell stuff that way. Ish. Might have to wait a couple more hours. Man with pockets
Hey.
burst.
You that trader up from Quincy? You selling any ointment? I got me this itch.
Thank you for that mental image. What's he doing? What are you doing, dog me? Oh, he's such a good boy. Come on. Slowly limp over here. Hi.
You need protection. Everyone does.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything hand-tooled.
Okay. We have literally, and we're going to buy so many. We're going to buy freaking baseball bats. Compensated. Neither of those are my favorites. Compensated, calibrated, powerful. Okay. I am never going to reuse that, so we're just going to get rid of it. Laser boat. All of the freaking guns under the sea. Battered fedoras. Black vests and slacks. Literally every suit you can imagine. So many suits. Increases the wearer's suspenders and slacks. I'm going to keep a tuxedo because you never know when you're going to need a tuxedo in the apocalypse. Unyielding raider chest piece. No. Okay. Blanco, blood pack, carrot, corn, dirty water. Yeah. Medex, psycho, razor green. Basically sell so many things. And then a bunch of things. So, imprison Chimken, okay. That one and that one. There we go. I'm in a jar. I hope you're happy about it. Ammo. Let's start with 10 millimeters, except I'm just going to clear him out because ammo is very good. It's the 50 cal. Actually spending more money. Let's go. What are we here for? Dog meat? Why are we here again? We're here to see Valentine. We're doing frickin' story today, people. Getting a clue.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Did I just...
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall if you want a history lesson.
I'm gonna go buy a bunch of Nuka-Colas because I'm pretty sure I
read
just
the paper?
sold
Damn
some.
Hiding among us.
Arturo, we can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
I would like a soda, please.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Feel free to test the grips.
I'm pretty sure I sold you a cola. No? Ah. Okay.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Sure.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what we got.
Do you have any cola? I feel like that's a very large amount of money for a cola, but I'm not sure how many. How many colas does this?
A free workbench for all your modifications.
Hello, sir.
Scopes,
Hey, Sheffield.
clip sizes,
Thirsty.
barrels.
Nuka-Cola.
How many do you need?
So thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Okay, apparently quantum doesn't work.
Game. Buy a swatter. You there. You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatter.
Sure.
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend, is a Diamond City tradition. See, it used to be that this
how's it
whole
going?
place was a stadium, and two teams would meet and play a game called baseball. One team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats, and the best bats were called swatters. True fact.
I don't.
Look, dumbass, that's not how baseball was played.
That right, Mr. Smarty Pants? Yeah, if you're such an expert, how do you think it was played?
There were balls, strikes, 3 bases, and home runs. You kept score by how many runners made it to home plate.
Click on plate.
I like my version better. Now, can I interest you in these genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatters?
It's good. I got Cold War yesterday. How are you finding it? Because that was a lot of games. Yeah, I can never get on with it. I am a Modern Warfare COD player, I'm afraid. Leek, I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Looking for work.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting is for punks Weston had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt, and playing card signed by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this? I'll pay 100 caps each for those relics. What do you say?
You're paying more. I'm good, thanks. Yourself? I'm doing okay. I feel much better. The time off this week did me wonders. I was dead after last week's streaming. So I took 5 days off, and here I am. I find it really good. I'm better than I thought. Okay.
Hey, I'm talking baseball here.
There's been some ranting today. Not ranting. My thoughts on certain game franchises. I really enjoy the movement since in Modern Warfare 2019 and Modern Warfare 2. I tried Cold War, could not get on with the different engine. And it is also time to spin that wheel, which means I have to de-jail myself. There we go. There goes the jail. Spin that wheel. Sky. Yeah, there's something about the movement in the 2019 Modern Warfare and the newest one that I really absolutely loved. And I've yet to find another FPS, even outside of the COD franchise, that scratches that like part of my brain in the same way. Ask for some money.
Cap seems light. I need more.
I like your moxie. We'll make it 125 caps apiece. How's that sound?
Please. You own a whole store. You can do better.
Look at that fire in your eyes.
1 second
All
late.
right. 150 caps for each piece. And you better be worth it. Deal?
You're holding out on me, Mo. Come on. Show me you're serious.
Oh, if only Ice Ice Julie could see that steely gaze of yours. She might have finally met a match. You win 200 caps each. But that's my final offer. You taking or leaving?
And that's why, kids, you roll a charisma build.
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
Nice. Out in left field. I might have to go do that immediately because that sounds really fun. Let's go speak to Nick first because he can come too. Yeah, all good. I need to compliment myself. I didn't stream words. Two things. I overdid it last weekend. I have been very honest with this fact. DollyWhiskers has not said I told you so, but really could have. And I took a week off. The personal growth part, I knew when I'd done something bad and was willing to stop. I will compliment myself in the sense that not that long ago I wouldn't have been able to do that. So I will compliment myself there. I knew how to stop. And there was another point to this entire conversation which has just immediately popped out of my head. So yeah. Having recovered from being ill, let's get out of the rain. Nick Valentine, where are you, my love? There was another point that I had that's just completely out my brain.
Ellie?
Oh.
Are you here?
I didn't stream for a week because they're related to each other. This is the way my brain was working. I didn't stream for a week, and at the beginning of this stream, for like the first 10-25 minutes, I felt like I'd forgotten how to speak to stream, and I think since then I've kept it up and it's been straightforward. So I can also, as a human, speak to chat well. Yeah?
Here?
Nick? Oh, God. It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone
What am I stood
else.
on?
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job.
Oh my God, dog meat.
Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya?
Yes.
Here. Every cap we agreed to for finding him. Plus a little something extra.
Like every 5
Now,
minutes.
If you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Oh my God, they just gave me a
One
trench
case at a
coat.
time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. What? Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Dog meat. You're the saddest bunch I've ever met. Come on, sit down.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
Just dog meat in the background, for goodness sake. Redeemed in Prison Chimken, it's back, everybody. This is a different one. We'll do this one. Help, I'm a hamster now. That one.
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group
Death
of cold-hearted
Deathclaw Commando Unit. Welcome to
waited
chat.
until
Hope you're doing
something
well.
went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
Thank you for the first time chat. We are talking to Nick Valentine, who we think is absolutely fabulous, and I love him so much.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much. I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
He's so handsome.
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda.
An agenda?
There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Who are the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal.
I am playing this. I'm trying to decide who to build the transporter with, BOS or the Minutemen. I may wipe out the railroad to make it easier to nuke the Institute. If he was 200 years later, how would his son be alive? If he was 200 years later, how would his son be alive? They were in cryo together. Deathclaw, I would build it with the Minutemen because the Brotherhood of Steel are a bunch of... They're not... I don't like them. I don't like the Brotherhood of Steel. This game, I will probably go with the Railroad. Because I kind of have to, because there is a gun in that story that I need to get for the build that I'm using. With a name like Deathclaw Commando Unit, we've been talking about this a little bit today. Try not to spoil the game. I've played through the game previously, but there may be people in chat that haven't. So do not ruin big story points. I am more than happy to discuss like big overarching subjects. Just don't like go, oh my god, this character is that character and isn't that astoundingly amazing? Like don't just ruin it for people, you know? And that's not me calling you out. You've not spoiled anything. You are clearly a Fallout fan with that username.
They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
Super mutants? What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth
Well,
myself.
I like the BOS. I mostly mod my games, so I'll never play it vanilla ever again. This is modded. It's modded very slightly. Like I did a bunch of quality of life improvements, but this is modded. But fair if you like the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't like it. You're a prototype. You're a prototype?
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
You don't know anything about them?
Really?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories. And it's not just me. Any synth that gets trashed, left behind, or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
Don't lie to me, Nick. You're one of them. They made you.
Yeah, I've heard it all before. You're a freak. You've got
I
something
don't
to
like that.
hide.
Why did I say that?
Blah, blah, blah. But the truth is, people smart enough to build something like me are smart enough to cover their tracks, and arrogant enough to throw their unwanted trash into the Commonwealth.
I feel bad now.
Itself.
I feel bad now. Only big mod I have installed is Sim Settlement Chapter 2, Rise of the Commonwealth with Chapter 3 installed. I need to look into Sim Settlement. I have, like, I think I have one installed, or like, it was on the list of things that I installed. I don't know which part of it I installed, and I don't think it's
Get hit in
currently
the head?
active.
I can relate.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
I also need to level up.
Speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice.
Thank you for the follow. There's your welcome
Death
command.
underscore commando underscore unit is now following.
Like sandpaper across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The man who killed my wife. He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it. But that sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
I might have. Everything was foggy.
Dolly brought me another can of
Way
Fanta.
too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting thought in any case. Both of them vanished a while ago. Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Follow Nick. Usually tell people if they want to play Fallout, start with Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 because Fallout 4 is a totally different game. I have played Fallout 3. I played Fallout 3 and all of the DLC when it was new. I've never played Vegas. I'm going to fix that because I think I've made a lot of Fallout 4, Fallout players. Behold the unyielding power of Erectus Cock. Hi, Firewalker. Hope you're doing well. I've never played Vegas. I think Vegas is going to have to be a game that I play after I finish this playthrough on stream of Fallout 4 because there are so many people that come in and chat and they're like, Vegas, Vegas, Vegas. And I've been watching other people play it too. In fact, a playthrough of another person that I was watching got me started on Fallout 4 on stream. So Vegas is definitely on the top of my list of games I play next. Or it's up there somewhere. Stand up.
Look alive.
Don't talk to the dog. Move. There we go. Where have you gone, Nick? Please come back. I want to see your beautiful face. I love him so much. I love Nick Valentine. There, I said it. Hi. Let's go. You and me. All the way.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds.
Vegas is the best game out of the series because Obsidian made made sure Todd Howard didn't touch it. Yeah. I know Vegas is meant to be very good. I know a lot of people consider it better than Fallout 4. In fact, I've talked about it this evening. Fallout 4 has a special place in my heart for me. I know there are a lot of problems with it, and I know a lot of people dislike it for X number of reasons. Vegas is next on my list, or is up there. Like, I own it. I have all the DLC on Steam. I should play it for the first time ever, considering how much I love Fallout 4. And maybe I'll be wowed. You can react in real time, because I've also somehow managed to never spoil that game. When I'm watching this person play it on Twitch, they're far along enough in the story that I'm not 100%. Like, I'm watching it, I'm enjoying them speaking to me, but I'm not necessarily absorbing the story.
Says he's on land. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
I love Fallout 4 because of the modding community, because of Fallout 4 New Vegas and Fallout 4 3 are coming out with Fallout Yes, no, I will say, I keep seeing trailers and shit about Fallout London. Fallout London looks great. I will play that when that is available. For anybody in chat that doesn't know about Fallout London, they are basically, like, the modding community has come together and made a Fallout game set in Britain. And it's based in the Fallout 4 engine.
Here we are.
Hey, Valentine.
Hold your horses. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Lock's really strong.
In what world would I was...
No luck? Guess we'll need to find the key.
In what world was I going to be able to do that?
See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
And this is why you need a charisma build, because you can just go to the mayor and ask him to give you the key, and he'll be like, yeah, here's the key. They're also making Fallout 1 and 2 in the Fallout engine as an open world game. I will play the ever-living shit out of that.
Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
I'll be there. I'm there. I am not a Bethesda fanboy by any means. I appreciate that they are. I appreciate why so many people love them, but I don't think they're like the best thing.
This is what I like about you, Wellingham. You know what you are.
How do I get?
Not trying to be anything other than helpful. Not like those people down there.
There it is.
Lower field workers always want what they haven't earned.
Dog meat, no! Dog meat, no! Now I feel bad. I can see him. Look, he's stressing out on the thing. He doesn't know where I've gone, the poor fella. Ugh, I also need to level up.
Why doesn't the mayor come out?
1 second while I load my prompt sheet. What? Because if you didn't know already, I am totally following a guide on what build that I should be playing, because I would be second guessing every decision I made in this game otherwise, because I am obsessive. So what level was I at?
Out of his office, huh? He's afraid.
I am level 18. Gun Nut 2. I have 2 Tale of the Wasteland mod, New Vegas mod. That mod is where you start in Fallout 3 and travel to New Vegas by train. I have 2 Wasteland mod, New Vegas mod. That is a mod where you... That's cool. Yeah. The modding community for this game franchise is just It is crazy what they can accomplish. 18, I'm having a moment. Gun Nut 2. Gun Nut 2? Gun Nut 2. We like it when they're easily findable.
Talking to the press?
If you're curious about my build, if you do !build in chat, you will be given a link that takes you to a Fudge Muppet YouTube video.
I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
Do you ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less?
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
What are you doing here, Piper?
Trying to find out why the mayor happens to be meeting with the same suspicious-looking courier every other week. Not from any settlement I've ever heard of.
Drugs.
Not from a caravan. Always in and out before anyone has a chance to talk to him.
Gonna be drugs.
An errand boy from the Institute, maybe. After this article comes out, that's what everyone's gonna be asking.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
Hi, Piper. You're an average character. Hello.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
I do.
So I can just head in and talk to McDonough?
Go right ahead. His office is open. He likes to make time for everyone when he can.
She's creepy.
No funny business around the mayor. Got it?
I'm gonna rough him up. I'm gonna kill him. Hello, McDonough.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Our new arrival. I wish I was in your shoes, getting to see our glorious city for the first time.
It's a baseball stadium.
I'm looking for a key to a house in the city. I assume the mayor's office has a copy.
Well, we don't have every key in the city. Where would we put them all? Besides, every citizen in my city has a right to their privacy. Now, if we did have a key, only the owner can ask for it. That's my final word.
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man Kellogg kidnapped my son. I need to find him.
Oh, of course. I will do everything in my power to help you overcome this horrible personal tragedy. I remember Mr. Kellogg. Didn't like him myself. Paranoid. Never talked to anyone. I doubt you'll find him. But I insist you take the key to his old house. It's been abandoned, though. I'm afraid this whole thing might be fruitless.
He's probably got secrets.
Mayor McDonough?
I'm happy to help. But I must remind you not to get your hopes up. Mr. Kellogg is long gone and not the type of man who leaves a trail.
Okay. Why am I walking? It's so weird that I'm walking so slowly up here. What is possibly in this safe? I'm so slow. My legs. Why do they not work? Hello?
Need something, honey? Housing permit? Looking for a job?
Nope. Have I turned off auto run again? Is it caps lock? Oh, it's fucking caps lock, isn't it? Is your caps lock on yet? Nobody say anything. I am a dummy. You don't come here for high value plays. You know, what do we usually say? It's not about professional plays. It's not about... No. I can't remember what we say. Hello. Oh, big stretch. Yes. He's a good boy. Yes. Let's go get Nick Valentine to be our friend. Is this going to be copyrighted elevator music? Also, why is the lift taking so long? I better not get copyright. Where the hell am I? Hi.
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
No.
I didn't mean to lie, officer. It all just happened so fast.
You're not the first guy Piper pulled into a heap of trouble he wasn't ready for. Thanks for being honest. If it were up to me, we would have just let the both of you in. But the mayor's calling the shots, and... well, you saw how mad he is. Anyway, welcome to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
Oh, guns, guns, guns.
Whoa, it's on.
Who's shooting what right now? For king and country. Shoot that dog in the ass! Is that it? Is that everything? That was all they were getting crazy about. Okay. I imagine that dog is very meaty and they were all just hungry. They were all just gonna roast him up and eat him. Let's go. Let's get back in the goddamn Diamond City. We got the key. We're gonna end a nice story beat. How long we got? We got... holy shit! It's 11 o'clock. Oh, I got 10 minutes-ish. There's 6 minutes till an ad. 4 hours has flown by. Where were we? The Nick Valentine's, and it's like there. Yeah. One of these days, I'm just gonna randomly tap the shoot button in this town, and everybody's gonna shit themselves. Come on, you and me, Nicky baby, let's get this party started. Let's get this party started.
Got the key?
In here. There we go.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
Quick, commence looting everything. It might be evidence.
Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
That probably means there's a secret switch somewhere, right? Mugs. A pair of handcuffs in a bedroom. Kellogg's kinky. A gold-plated lighter. Cancel. Check out that desk. A very obvious button.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
It wasn't exactly subtle.
Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
Oh shit, they've got Nuka-Cola. I can give it to, Did that dummy just move? That dummy just totally moved. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid.
Curiously Cuddly Cryptid raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Holy shit, Kirby. Where have you been all my life? Curiously Cuddly Cryptid. Shout out. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid. Oh my god, I typed it right first time. Lost in random. I hope you're doing really well, Kirby. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know about me, I am Kirby's. I'm at least in Kirby's favorite top 10 bearded people. I hope. Like, I can't imagine I'm number 1. Just around the corner stealing chicken nuggets. Really? You would you eat my people and just volunteer that to me. My God. But welcome. Kirby is a member of the community and is absolutely fabulous and is like, yeah, they're up there in terms of my favorite people. So please go and drop them a follow if you are that way inclined. They are a nice person. You are definitely my second favorite bearded person. Good. I like to hear that. I'm currently in jail. Chat put me in a hamster cage. But we are about to get a story beat finished because we got frickin' Nick Valentine, everybody.
Gwinnett stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere.
I existed.
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles.
Look at him!
Dog meat seems eager for the job. Why don't you let him have a whiff? See if he picks up on the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
No, you're coming with me, Nick.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Let's get that bastard.
I want to kiss that robot on the mouth.
Your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
I love him so much. I love him so much. There is an ad in 1 minute. In fact, we're going to save it. And we're going to do a hard save. And we're going to end it there. We've not unlocked any. We're going to snooze that ad like 3 frickin' times, so I've got a little bit of time to chat. Come on, snooze. That's 11 minutes. That's bought me 11 minutes. That's going to be... So, everybody, I'm sorry, people that have come in with the raid. It is wrap-up time, and I have been going for 4 hours, so let's go full cam. Hi. Let's get all moody. Do this. No, that's too far. Yeah, there we go. Look like a chubby Jedi. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. It's been fun. Fallout 4 is quickly becoming one of my favorite games to stream. We're going to be around. I'm going to take this off because that just looks. We're going to be playing it for like 50 million years. We're going to do all the DLC. It's going to be brilliant. Thank you for all of the engagement this evening. Thank you, Kirby, for the raid coming in late. I'm sorry to quit out on you basically immediately, but like I said, 4 hours. So for all the new people in chat this evening, we do this positive thing at the end of all of our streams. It's about positivity in 2023. It's fucking hell, 2023. Jesus Christ. So sit back, relax, drop your shoulders, and take a minute. Simiad.
My ad is now following.
I think your name is Kara. Kara? Do I know your real name and we've not really talked in a chat before? Is it Kara? Am I remembering that right? Yay! I can't remember my own phone number, but I remember your real name. I mean, you've said it before in chat, so... or somebody else has said it to you. Words. You've raided me a bunch, but we haven't actually chatted. Yeah, hello, and bye. Yes, I have raided you, haven't I? That is very true, but we've never engaged directly with each other. We'll fix that. You're following now. We'll fix that. I've completely thrown myself off. I'm gonna have to snooze that once more. Sit back, relax, drop your shoulders, and take a minute. In 2023, it's all about positivity. I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but 2023, like the last few years behind it, it's been good from like a personal experience, like streaming, absolutely loving it, but like day to day, the world in general, fucking hell, it's hard at the moment. So I want you to know I'm glad you exist. All of the engagement, all of the follows, all of the stuff that just generally happens in chat. It is the wind beneath my wings. I am so happy with the way that the streaming thing is going. We're not doing astronomical numbers, but we've got a really nice community behind us. So I just want you to know as I scratch my nose vigorously for you, that I'm glad you exist. I think it's very important that at least somebody tells you this on a regular basis, because it's something that I like to hear as well, and something my partner DollyWhiskers says to me all the time. I'm proud of you. Like I said, life is quite tough, and you're existing, and you might not be doing the best all the time, but you're doing the best that you can do, and that is all that the world can ask of you. You can only do your best, and that can be very little or lots. It's scalable. Do not... proud of you too. Thank you, Hopeless Era. Yeah, I'm proud of you guys. Thank you for just being you, because you're great, and I like to hang out with you and play video games for you on a fortnightly, weekly basis. For anybody new in chat, I stream on Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. Tomorrow will be scary games. We're back to Song of Horror. Monday will be more scary games, and Tuesday will be Minecraft, which we play with our SMP members. There is a link. Please go and follow all of the streamers at that link, because they're all brilliant people too. Another thing that we also say at the end of our streams is insure your pets. I don't judge if you can't afford to insure your pets, but if you can afford it and aren't paying, I highly recommend that you do. One of our cats is currently in palliative care. They're doing their best, but they are in end of life. It's an end of life situation. We're doing our best to look after them as best as we can. And in all honesty, if we didn't have the correct pet insurance, we would have been fucked financially. We would have taken in no way would we not have looked after that cat. And we would have really struggled with the cash. Obviously, the Twitch money helps, but we were talking thousands. So please insure your pets if you can. I would not wish it upon my worst enemy, being in a situation that you can't afford to take care of an animal that you love. And I'm going to continue to say that at the end of my stream. Sometimes it feels a little bit rough. Other times it feels great. But it's a subject that's very important to me at the moment. My best wishes to them. They're doing so well. No, that's not there. So there's a trigger warning on the screen right now. I'm going to talk a little bit more in detail about Dolly the cat. So if you would like to hang around for this finish, you will be able to listen, but you don't want to listen about an ill cat. Please respect the trigger warning. Please feel free to mute. And then when the trigger warning button disappears, you will be safe to come back. So I'm going to count down from 3, and then I'm going to talk about a cat that I love dearly. So 3, 2, 1. Dolly the cat is absolutely brilliant. Literally light of my life. They got a tumor behind one of their eyes, and we discovered this. Obviously, they went through the care, and it's like there's no further treatment that we can do. But there was a medication that some further testing allowed us to get for her. So where this lump was growing behind her eye, it was slowly pushing like that side of her face out. So her face was slowly changing shape. And then we got access to this new medicine for her, and that lump has just gone straight back to normal. And she has been herself for a cat that was given 6 months. November, I think, will be the 6th month. And she is like day to day. This time with her has been absolutely fantastic. So I will never be at peace with the situation. I love that animal to death. But just hug your pets for me. And on the pet insurance thing, if you're still listening and haven't like grayed out this or like muted me because of the trigger warning, please try to look after your animals as best as you can, because shit like this sometimes happens, and I will never be at peace with it, but we're doing our best, and the cat is doing her best as well. She day to day, she's taking care of me and my part. So the cat's called Dolly. My partner online is DollyWhiskers, so I refer to both as Dolly. So you just have to deal with that. Human Dolly and me are being still looked after very well by Cat Dolly. She takes care of us, and we take care of her. I'm welling up a little bit. On the subject of that cat, please do not bring up the subject of the cat unless prompted by either me or DollyWhiskers directly. it's not always the easiest thing to talk about. So by all means, like, respond in these sorts of situations, but at other times just don't bring up the subject. Let's get rid of this. It just shows how much she means to you. It does. Love it a bits. Love that cat to bits. That's it. Trigger warning's gone, everybody. Welcome back if you muted me. Insure your pets. That subject's going to be around for a while. I might remove it, but I like it as the thing that I suggest to people, because honestly, it's about positivity, and as much as it comes from a negative place, I think it's very important, and I try to sort of like put forward in my streaming the things that are important to me, like community and like looking after people in chat and blah 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 blah. So it sort of comes out that side of things for me. So yeah, it's probably going to be around for a while. Beards are very important for me as well. Beards, just beards. We waiting for Witcher 3, man? Eventually. I'm not going to promise it, but maybe. Maybe. It might be one I try again. But we're going to get Fallout 3 at least, Fallout 4 at least out the way first, and it might be New Vegas after that. So it's on the list. So many games to stream, guys. So many games. Welcome to the community, Grim. Thank you all for helping me do weird shit on the internet. I need to raid somebody, otherwise I'm just going to sit here chatting to you for hours. Let us raid someone who is streaming right now. Anybody I know? So many people playing, but every single... How many... There are so many people on my list playing frickin' Baldur's Gate 3 right now. We're going to raid Diana Prince, who is playing a typing game. Diana, I've raided Diana a few times. They're generally a Final Fantasy 14 player, so I'm really curious to see what the typing game they're playing is. Let's raid them. Let's do that. Let's do the thing. Raid the button. Press the button. And let's go. Everybody enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully some of you will be back for Song of Horror tomorrow. Sleep well, sweet dreams, goodbye. If you are subscribed, use a raid email on arrival, and if you are not subscribed, there are some raid messages in chat that you can copy paste.